Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Cupajo. Welcome in. It is Friday, so we're gonna do some pixel art. I forgot to sync this. There we go. Perfect. Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a nice day. Um. Well, there we go. Um. I'll be deep lurking because work is on fire. No. I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, and we're gonna work on TaweQuest stuff today. Let me get this. Oh, I've forgotten how to stream. I'm double caffeining. Hi, Willow Mist. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Okay, I got no preamble today. I got no preamble. There's nothing exciting going on. We're working on TaweQuest stuff today, and I figured out something new. So I'm trying something today. I'm gonna be like recording. I found a script that records the progress of what we're doing. So I'm going to be running that in the background. I'm excited to see what that does. Oh, I didn't even plug in my tablet because we were playing N64 the other day. I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Oh, I love that emote, Joe. But thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well. Okay, let's see. Dun dun dun. Sweet. Hi, Steely Pat. It works, it's like not time lapse, it's action based. Um, so like I won't record anything until I do something in the piece. Yeah. It's like a, what's it called? It's called a sprite record. Like it's like a, I just googled how do you record, seeing if there was a better solution than OBS recording, because I zoom in and out as we all do with pieces, but that doesn't make, I don't want to like work on it like this the whole time. And I was like, well, maybe then I can like record the preview, and then no. Yeah, the Zoom struggle. Like no one wants to see this as like a time lapse. So yeah, I'm gonna see, it basically records it as a GIF. I tried it as an experiment yesterday, but I only tried it for like 3 actions where I like drew a mustache on this. So because I was like, I should probably post on socials. That's a good growth strategy, right? I'm trying. I'm trying. So we'll see how that works. We're gonna be working on TaweQuest stuff. Actually, the first thing I was going to do was make a command that explains what TaweQuest is, because people ask and it's hard to explain. So let me see. I'm going to write some sort of, I guess I should open Nightbot. Yeah, let's do that. No. Um, yeah, no problem. I also discovered Clip Studio has it, which is the other program I use, which is nice. Yes. To the Unity minds, good luck. I hope you guys are doing well. Hannah, I hope you're doing well. And Willow and Steely Pat. Okay. New command. Exclamation mark TaweQuest. Um, mm, ways playing XP by completing games and doing stream related things. How else do I explain what TaweQuest is? Hey Karif, hey Adrian Bauer, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna do fun, chill things. You're a pseudo lurk, you're building an AD forest. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Stream, okay. So I guess the game where we earn XP by completing games and doing stream related things. The character, I can spell character. Character of Tawi in quotation marks levels up, and gathers mats from raids. Eventually, she will go on quests of her own, meet stream NPCs, and possibly discover the wonders of brewing. Okay. There we go. And then I'll put it in the title by putting an exclamation mark there. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that makes sense. No, 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 no. All right. We're going to be working on this. We're going to be working on this. All right. I figured we would probably work on shading this. All right. Which seems really, I always feel so vain doing this. But that's okay. All right. So, are these even on this? No, they're not. This palette isn't accurate. But these are going to be like, you can be a little bit more liberal with the amount of colors that you're going to be using if it's not a GIF. If it's a GIF, you need to limit it to 256, which seems like a lot, but I will find a way to go above 256 by using transparencies. Transparencies are a very easy way to go over the limit. Like, let me show an example of some things. Oh, I can't show that. That's a commission. Tawi, don't do that. Okay. Oh, here. This is a piece that I did for Stealthy Golem. And I made myself adhere to a strict palette so that I wouldn't fuck myself over. I'm actually surprised I didn't end up in a pickle with this one because I almost went over 256. Because look how many colors are in this. That's a lot. That's a lot. There's that one. I like to have examples of stuff open so people are like, oh, she's actually okay at this if the progress of what I'm doing isn't impressive enough. Because I have, as many people do, crippling low self-esteem, but then like weirdly high self-esteem about some other things. So we'll do the conservatory, which we do like this one as well, which I still need to work on. I think I'm probably, so once I finish the main big commission I'm working on, I want to finish this. I don't like animating on stream. I get really distracted very easily. So that'll eventually be finished. Huzzah. And then let's see what else is here. We have this one. This is always a classic, this one here. Hi, Lumpling. DC Bueller? You just gifted a sub to Stratch Goen? That's very nice. I think that's how you say his name. Thank you. Hi, DC. Also, hi. How are you doing? That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know who Steal Thy Goal M is, but I hope he appreciates that. Aw, thank you. Yeah, this one here. This is a nice one. Okay, and then let's see. Let's put one final example of an overlay. Where's the hard luck? Hard luck dive bar. I think it's dive bar 2. Yeah, this one here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. This is the one I learned the painful lesson of what's it called? 256 colors. All right. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're working on this right now. So, I'm going to so this is what we're doing for TaweQuest. TaweQuest, if anyone is wondering, is like the thing that we do behind the scenes here. Oh, hi Neo Freeman, welcome in. I need to wipe out these treats. Those were from last stream. I also, if we finish this, which we might, I want to start working on a vendor because we have so many items in our inventory. We're also going to be redesigning, I think, the inventory in the near future. Items are going to be different than raid treats. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Maybe it'll just be a different component. I don't know. Lumpling, how are you doing? How's your jet lag? I'm not sick anymore, but mornings really remind me that I was sick. And this is our character right here. And we're going to be putting armor on her, but we have different items that we've accumulated over the course of doing like TaweQuest. So we're going to be making all of those. Jet lag pretty okay. Been working out so I pass out hard. Oh, look at you, like killing it. I need to get back into the gym. I might need to blow my nose off stream. I might need to be really elegant. Okay, so the items that we have, I don't think you guys can see, but the items that we have in our inventory currently for garments and armor and stuff is a laurel wreath and the ice armor, which you can see. And then there's also the tentacle outfit from, what's it called? Day of the Tentacle. And then there's the Katrina dress, the Kashim sword, and the Chrono Trigger amulet. Those are the items. You went to kickboxing first day I was back, and then you did 5K last night? Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go off stream. I'm going to mute my camera, and I'm going to do it. I need to blow my nose. I need to do it. I'll be right back. I did it. I did it. You've done it too? What, blown your nose off camera? You gotta do it. That morning phlegm is like unparalleled. And mute? Yeah. Imagine if I didn't mute. Oh god. Okay, so I also want to add a wood grain to this because it looks too flat. Unless we shouldn't do, no, it's wood. Like it's like a medieval sort of like thing. So I also would like to open a browser. Let's see. New. An incognito browser. Is it this one here? There we go. I've gone incognito. There we go. So that we can find some wood grain. Oh, wood panel pixel art. Was I looking at this the other day? Just to see like a good example. Yeah. I like this. This is what I'm looking for. This is too much. That's also AI. There's so much AI shit all over. It makes me so sad and ragey. Whatever. Rage. People still like things that are made real. Like all of this. This is AI. This is AI. Obviously. The slop keeps slopping. Yeah. This, I'm pretty sure, is also AI. You could, yeah, it's this here. That's AI. How do I know? I just know. This might be real. No, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna do a highlight, a low light, and then some what, but the question is, how, which direction do we want our paneling to be in? Huh. That's a good question. That is a good question. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is let me figure out, it's in the backdrop. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna make a new layer just for temporarily, and I'm going to, I think we're probably gonna do this way. That seems to be like what most wood sort of does. And is there a highlight and a low light? There's sort of, like we started it. All right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start over here, and I'm going to go like, oh, I see. What is this? Which layer is that on? Na, 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 na. I'm trying to figure out like what's... Oh, it's on outline. All right, fine. We'll play along. We'll play along. Then we're gonna go like that. Dun 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 dun. I like this song a lot. Which way is our light source coming from? It seems to be coming from this direction. Is this the color that we want? Yes. Yes, it is. And then I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go shift like that. No, it's 2. It's 2, right? It's 2. Let me know if the music is too loud. Also, this might be too loud because I always forget to remove the boss music from this. I should remember anything that has... There we go. Anything that has the word battle in it, it's probably not gonna be what I want. All right, so... like that. And then this will go like this, but then I have to go back up here and grab this, and I'm going to go like this. No, 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 no. Be shift, and we'll go like that. I hope you guys are having a nice Friday. I'm planning to possibly go to the gym tonight. Wait, hold on. I'm a dingus. This actually should be all the way down this way. Now we're coming into the dark one. Yes. I'm the dark one, dearie. Does anyone... No one knows that quote, Tawi. It's fine. No one watched that show except for you. You were the only one who watched that show. No one watched it. Yeah. Drawing to the boss music is where it's at. Is it? Am I doing it wrong? Okay. Okay. Just a little bit of like, yeah, it's subtle, but now it's indented. And it looks better. It looks better. And now we need to get the paneling, like the grain. I don't know if I want this. Oh, do I want this? Is there an in-between color that I could really get away with using? I think this. All right. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing today? I want to make really gross noises right now to get rid of the phlegm in my throat. I really do. But I'm trying to be demure. Do it? No. No, Dragon, no. I'll lose all of my viewers. And then I'll become destitute. Is nothing attached to this? Oh, nothing is. Delete. Okay. Hi, Singstan, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Like, literally the worst thing that's going on is I have to clear my throat from all the phlegm that I still have from my cold. No, you farted on stream? I've never farted in my entire life, Dragon. It's never happened. Never. All right. We gotta make, that's a lie. That's a lie. I don't know how I feel about this. Is this working? No, yeah, that's wood panel. I'm looking at some references here. Looking at some other examples. Oh, there's 2 different styles. Oh, I like this better. Here, I'll show you guys. there's this style here, which might be more of what we need. It's like most, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like this, like little wood panels. I kind of like that. Okay, let's give that a whirl. I want to make it look a little bit more depthy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like that. And then I'm just gonna go like this. X. Oh no, 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 no. X. There we go. Okay. Oh, but I wanted to keep the color. Oh, I did have the color. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Mostly. All right. So how big do I want this to be? I want the panels to be about that size, I would say. So let's... Oh, thank you for the follow, anonymous stranger.
Thank you!
I would need it to be one more. No, no, no. One to go? Oh, for like the follower goal? Oh my God, let me tell you. I've been oscillating between like 98 and 99 all week. It's been like it's weird. Like I shouldn't care, but it's fascinating to me. It goes up 3 or up 4, down 3. And then up 3 and down 4. It's a weird thing, but I really do appreciate the follows. It's that time of year. It's like a little more quiet on Twitch, which I kind of like because then you get to know who the cool people are, who are like the coolest people. And that's everyone here right now. Do do do. No, no. Oh, no, no. Don't mind me, just collecting other pixel streamers like Pokemon. This is a nifty channel chic. Oh, thank you. I do pixel art every Friday. The rest of the time I stream retro, which is why I'm accidentally still in this category. But yeah, this is like kind of the stuff that I've done as the work, the pieces. Yeah. Done. I should probably close this character. Yeah. Or like this one here. Dun-na-na. I like this one a lot. This one turned out really good. But thank you. Papa Phantom? That's a great name, by the way. Done. Oh, is that you? Are you also another pixel artist? I see that you made those emotes. Oh, oh yes, instant follow. Environmental artist. Is that what I am? I do pixel art, but I also do digital painting as well. I've made my emotes as well, but mine are made in like Clip Studio. Okay, no, 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 go down. There we go. I need you to behave yourself. There we go. Just so we can go do this. Oh, you know what would be a lot easier than this? You know what would be a lot easier if I went like that. And then I went like this. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Like this. I have limited ability in my wrist, so I can only do pixel art, really. Oh, fair. I mean, it's hard sometimes. I really like using a tablet. I found it's really helped with a lot of things for my art anyways. Okay. Oh, should I space it so that... Okay, okay, wait, okay, wait. I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit, and I'm going to change the spacing on like 3 of these things so it lines up. Okay. There. And the slight difference, it is cheating. It's not really cheating. It's not. Hello, Draconic Dude. How are you doing? Is this where I want it to be? Yes. Oh, weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. Um, that goes there. And then on the stats, I guess. I thought, wait, why aren't, there we go. Come on. Come on. Yes. Coffee is almost ready. I have coffee with me right now. The coffee, oh no, the coffee is coffeeing. Not yet. I haven't really drank much of it. What is going on here? Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. Hi, Smeg. Good morning, Smeg. How are you doing? Huh, huh, huh. Okay. All right. That works nicely. And then, okay, we're going to put the Tawi title ahead of here. Yes, perfect. But then why are you... Yeah, we don't need any of this. There we go. That's good. I was sketching your, and I just came across that David Bowie piece. Yeah, that is a classic. I mean, I had to. I had to. Hi, Retro Homebrew. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Okay, perfect. We can work with this. Now it's this one. This is our wood grain. And in the reference that I kind of liked, he mostly did like divisions of boards. Okay. How big should a board be? All right. Oh no, I see this. Wait, which one is it? Stats? It's on stats. I see. Oh, I see. Like this. We go like that. X. Thank you. Back to the hunt. Go to drop a lurk and let you do your thing. Oh, it was nice to meet you as well. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Hi, Drew. I am feeling better. I have a little bit of phlegm right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very dainty and full of phlegm. But I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out how to do... I'm gonna just temporarily use this as like... Hi, Zurich. Definitely first. Definitely first. How are you doing? I think I like this size. Yes. I think I like that size. So we're gonna go like that. Hi, Pickles. Hello, Pickle Wiggles. How are you doing? And there we go. That's gonna go like, let's see. We're gonna go like this. And then like this. Yes. I'm glad I caught up in time. You caught up. What did you catch up on? Like the stream? And then this one's gonna go, I guess, like here. I kind of want them to be like loosey-goosey a little bit. Yeah, the stream. Yeah. I'm glad you caught up too. I appreciate that. Nope. Let's see. You're gonna go there. I like the fact that these are a little bit like you can't quite see. Wiggly pickles, you say. Wiggly pickles indeed. I almost bought pickles yesterday at the grocery store. I don't feel like I'm very entertaining today. And so I started by saying, guys, I almost bought pickles yesterday. Oh, God. Yeah, well, that's the quality content you guys are getting today. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm fine. Let's see. There we go. There, I need to get rid of you. There we go. Okay. Where this? Yes. Okay. No. Okay, okay, okay. I know, I know. I'm going to copy you. Yes. Not every day I get to use a pickle emote. Listen, you gotta celebrate the wins in life, you know? And sometimes those wins include being able to, oh my God, being able to use a pickle emote, you know? Oh gosh. We're gonna do that there. And this one here. Does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? I have a long weekend of work ahead of me, which I'm like actually excited about because I'm behind on some things. And so I feel pretty good about the fact that I have to get some work done. What is blocking my way here? If it's a spinning pickle? Mm-mm. X. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then you're gonna merge down. I'm on day 3. I'm on a 3-day weekend. Hey, get it. Like you guys know, I had a little bit of an off week and then I got sick. So I'm just like behind and I have a commission for a really cool and patient human. Like they're just so chill and patient, but I'm like also like I want to get this done. I want to get it done for them. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm wondering if like I don't know if it should be a wood panel. Maybe it just needs the paneling thing. Should it be actual panels? Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Maybe it shouldn't be like this. Maybe I'm a liar and I don't know. It needs some sort of texture. It's too flat. This weekend, I actually need to oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's important. I think I kind of just want it to match that and be like, I think I might have just done stuff for no reason. But that's okay. Sometimes you have to try stuff to be like, do you like it or not? Maybe if I keep going with it, I'll like it. Maybe if I keep going with it, I'll like it. That's something that should, you know, you should definitely na na na. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Da-da. Na na na. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna embrace it. We're gonna keep trying and see if we like it. Do do do. Oh, it happened again. Which one is the one that okay, it's not you. It's not you. I'm starting to understand why having too many layers is a problem. Do no 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 no. But sometimes you need a lot of layers. Okay, I kind of want to just like get rid of the backdrop. Yeah, what is this? Whose idea was this? Oh, I see. This dingleberry. That's me. I did it. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Do-do-do. No? Backdrop. Okay. Do-do. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep doing this and see if it works. It's good to refill your spoons. It's necessary. Or else you kind of like... If you actually get into like a proper burnout, it's bad news bears. You should never get yourself into like an actual area of burnout. We're gonna make sure we also get some knots in here because that's a good. There we go. Do. How does this look? Do we like this? I think we also need a highlight color. I'm gonna do like the first two layers and see if I like it. And if I don't like it, I have to end my streaming career. Yeah. You heard that 10 years ago? Oh no. Oh no, Pickles, don't do it. Don't do it. It's almost like there's no relaxing in this late stage capitalist hellhole we live in. What are you talking about? Pickles, no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. All right. Na. Okay. How do we like that? How do we like that? Actually, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So I don't have to quit being a streamer. That's exciting because I kind of like doing this. I also make a tiny bit of money doing it. Too many wood colors. Na. How was the reference photo again? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do more at the top. And we'll go like this. Na. Let's see, like this. It's always nice when you don't have to like quit your job, that you actually like. Na. I think it's that I shouldn't make it just a straight line. Yes. Yes. Okay. Na. Yeah. Yeah. There. Okay, that's better. I need to break up the lines just a smidge. Okay. Not enough explosions? Shit. How do I get explosions into this? Hi, Akabidi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. You know what I watched? Akabidi, you might appreciate this because I think you're one of the only people who might appreciate this. You know what I spent like an hour going down the rabbit hole of because I just refused to like at first like engage with this, but then I was like, this is too juicy not to. Watching the slow implosion of Ethan Klein. Like that man has lost it. Oh goodness. That was what I watched. Na. Wait, Laura, do you also have a 3-day weekend? Why does everyone have a 3-day weekend? Wait, is it because you guys have a holiday? Oh yeah. Zorbret. I was getting into some internet dramas. Like, I kind of like internet drama because who doesn't love drama? But I don't like drama in my life or with conflict with myself or others. I like to approach things very adult in my life. So let's say me and Lumplang got into a tiff. You know, it happens all the time with me in Lumpling. Time yourself out, M-Foolery. M-Foolery, I think you know what you did. I think you know what you did, and I really hope you take this time to reflect upon your actions. Thank you. Wait. The user you're trying to time out doesn't exist. That is a lie. Are you untimeoutable? What is this? Okay, no. Okay, good. There you go. No, like, me and Lumpling, we fight all the time. But I like to, like, oh, do we have, like, a conflict? I'm gonna talk to you one-on-one, and we're gonna figure this out. You know, that's the kind of person I am. I recently had it, and I haven't had it in such a long time. Where, like, someone I know, who I'm close with, went to everyone else to air their grievances about me. And I was like, I am fucking old. People still fucking do this? I was not impressed. That person is on a different tier of friendship now, let me tell you. Anyways. But watching other people crash out on the internet, absolutely. Ban me? Aw, things of your mind. You can't ban me. I'm not cool enough to be banned. Donna. And please don't start rumors that I banned M-Foolery from my stream, just like I did Stealthy Golem. That was a consensual timeout. Thank you. Change and transformation. It's been wild, Zorbred. It's been wild. I also used to watch from time to time because, like, it was entertaining. But you know what? Sometimes people can change. I've never been timed out before. That was wild. Really? It's kind of fun. There's a streamer that I watch, Cardboard Cowboy, who if you sub on No Sub Sunday, you get like a minute timeout. Which is fun. Right now, I think if you swear in his stream, you get a 20-minute timeout. And you can only get untimed out faster if you pay him money. It's the best scam ever. And, like, everyone's in on it. They're like, wee, I've been timed out for 20 minutes. I'm like, fucking get your bag. You have a whole Discord server for grievances against me? That's so nice. Akabedia, I've never felt so cool. Wait, we're timed out for an hour, Lumpling, because you cursed so much? And you're one of his mods, which tickles me because he has to re-mod you every time. Every time. You're just making so much work for him. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you for letting me know that. I've been banned from a few channels. Usually not my fault. Usually. Yeah, it happens. I was banned because I'm part of Zophar's stream team recently. That was pretty funny. Zophar's pretty controversial these days, I guess. The feed cause freedom 20 Friday. Oh, I see. Anti-Tom faction. There must be an anti-Tawi faction too. I hope so too, M. I hope so too. I hope everyone's just like, what did M do? I do have shared ban lists, but that's why I never actually ban people for lulz, because banning people for lulz actually does cause problems. So I only ever time out, because then you really would get into some issues. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is 1 AM where you guys are. Yeah. Not for Smeg though. Smeg still has 2 more. It's only 11 PM, I think, where Smeg is on the other side of Australia, if I'm correct, Smeg. I'm at 99 timeouts tracking limit on a Rimworld streamer's channel. Jokingly, I hope, Akaviti, you're pretty sassy, but like it's a bit. I hate to ruin the illusion for everyone who thinks Akabiti is always this sassy and but like it is a bit. Okay, good. Everyone, I've gotten a couple of like DMs from people being like, is that okay with you and Akabiti? I'm like, no, it's a bit. We're all on the same page, don't worry. It always makes me laugh. Hi, Devor, welcome in. Na. I hope anyone who needs to go to bed soon has an easy time going to sleep. I could not fall asleep last night. I almost got sucked into watching more streams as a way to like help that, but I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna stay up way too late. Okay. You know what? I like it. I like it now. I like it. I'm still full of phlegm. I think this hand needs to be redone. This is
Tawequest.
Tawe. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi Devore. Oh, do you know Papa Phantom? Nice. I'm meeting cool pixel artists. That's awesome. What isn't even is 3M? I just got sucked into reading physical books way too late. Oh no. I'm in a book rut. I listened to what is going on with that ball? That was weird. I don't know what that was. I usually read a lot of smut, but I'm just finding that I can't, like, I just don't like any of them. They're like badly written, or I'm being judgmental of them. And so like I think I need to like actually read real books for a little bit. I know. Who am I? But like I've been in like a really bad book rut for like 3 months. Nothing I read is good. I don't know if I've just become like a book snob. Streams a lot of game demos and does some art. Oh, I love it. We're gonna be doing Indie July again. So, Devore, I don't know. You have like finished games, yes? Yes? Because I want to play games from people in the community for Indie July again. I think I might make some like assets, and then if anyone else wants to participate in Indie July, they can. And we'll make maybe like a NeoCities page or something about it so that people can participate. I just want to like gas people up who make games in the community. I haven't. What's the Broken Earth series about? Dun dun dun. Last year we played some Cosmic Void. We're gonna be playing some Valiant Cheese this year. We played Crappy Game by Duke Donuts, which was actually pretty fun. And we played Hot Dog Reporter, which I might play again because I actually really liked that game quite a bit. Eye of Argon. Whenever you use that sweet, handsome himbo man's face, I'm like, I don't know if I should trust that recommendation. I think people would take like 30 minutes on the Hames, but I've never seen anyone stream Talmer, so I don't know. Talmer. Not the smut. I know. There's a smut rot. I've delved too deep into the smut things. Your mind. I never thought it would happen. But like, listen, my problem with a lot of the smut is that it's insta-lust or insta-love. And I'm like, no, it just seems, because I can't accept that anyone would actually be into me. I can't understand the concept of that. So I'm like, I need a slow burn. An enemies to lovers. You know? It's a fantasy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my jam. I'm gonna write that down. I like dystopian. Okay, I write that down. Thank you. The whole trilogy won back-to-back Hugo's Awards for the first time ever. Okay, that's really good praise. I appreciate that. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't know if Eye of Argon is good, but I wrote it down as well, just in case it was the series recommendation. I don't know. Or at least I want to get the meme. Okay. Okay. I'm actually quite liking this. I feel like we might add a little bit more, a darker color on the bottom of the panels, a little bit, to just like make the panels pop a little bit, but I'm actually liking how this is turning out. Now I'm just like, how are we gonna make this look good? But the texture was needed. And then we're gonna fill in my name. I don't know if it's gonna be this font or not. I don't know if this is a legible font. I don't know, it's fine, it's whatever. It's whatever. Neuromancer is a decent cyberpunk novel. It's what birthed the genre, so it's interesting to see where it started. I will also write that down. Neuromancer. This Ganon guy is trying to get with Zelda chick, and this annoying kid Link keeps trying to cockblock both of them. Oh, I've always like been into the theory that Bowser and Peach were just like trying to boink and like Mario just could not take a hint. I've always liked that. Na, na, na. Yes. Okay. I'm glad that you also agree with my assessment. Na, 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 na. Read Neuromancer along. You read it? Can recommend. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. I've read like I like serious books. The reason I don't read them more often is, and romance can be serious. I shouldn't just like disparage. It's more so that like I don't have a lot. It's the same reason I play sandbox games offline. It's I don't have a lot of like free time. And so when I do have free time, I usually play stuff that doesn't require me to remember too much plot details. I devour books on vacation. I'll read a book a day, like a full adult book a day. Yeah. But because I'm constantly like working, when I have 20 minutes before bed, I'm like, what do I work on? My jam right now, Akabidi, has been this game called Medieval Dynasty. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh no, there it is. It's been Medieval Dynasty. It's a game. Hi David Alexander, welcome in. It's a game where you have to like make a village in medieval Poland, and you give them jobs, and then you the way you make more villagers is you force a man and a woman to live together until they love each other enough to get married, and then they have kids, and then you also get married in the game and you have a kid, and that kid becomes your heir, and when your heir is 18, you take over playing as the heir. Found the problem? No, but I can play a sandbox game for like an hour before bed or an hour on the weekend and then not like have to like if you play Cyberpunk, you're just like, where was I? What quest was I doing? What is Keanu telling me to do? You know, like all that stuff. I do lose some hours. Like when I was what was the title? Medieval Dynasty is the name of that game. Yeah. It's pretty good. Nah, I know you're being silly. But like I listen, you're not wrong. When I was like a little sad like 2 weeks ago, did I play an aggressive amount of Medieval Dynasty? I sure heckin' did. I did. Oh, this song fucking slaps. Dan Froelich, what a ledge. I think he's a school teacher now. No one who makes these bangers should like retire from music. I don't know if the music is too loud or not. Let me know. Okay. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. There we go. We're getting there. But I hope everyone's having a nice Friday. Thank you for hanging out with me. Ugh. I had to use, it's like pod coffee. It's not very good, but it's what I have. Okay. This is also a fun game. This one is also kind of addictive though. This is called Graveyard Keeper. As you can tell, I've always wanted to have a farm. I like planting crops in games. I love me a crop. Oh, I can plant turnips. That's me. I'll do that forever. I recently had a very interesting phone call with a board game designer who wanted to pick my brain about my very niche cross-section expertise about retro games, which was kind of cool. I'm here waiting for better streamers to go live. That's fair. Am I? Oh my God. Am I a Hassan waiting room? God, if only. I remember Central Committee really being cheesed off about being the waiting room for Hassan. And I'm just like, dude. Shut up. That guy, I remember when he had short hair. He looks so different these days. I don't really, it was more my ex that watched him. I never really watched him. Impossible. Hi, Asmati Games. There is no finer streamer. Oh, you. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Have you been playing more Blueprints? I don't know either of them. Okay, that's fair, Devor. There's a really big streamer. His name is Hassan. That's who Akabidi and I kind of both watch, and so that's a lot of Akabidi's emotes are Hassan. And he's quite big, and he's mostly known for his political content. And my ex used to watch him a lot. So during the pandemic, I would leave it on in the background because he was handsome. And it was a good way to keep up on current events because he would know before a lot of major news outlets. And it was a time where like knowing stuff was good in real time. And actually him raiding into a streamer is how I got into various communities on Twitch because he raided into someone named Very Handsome Billy. But he starts at a certain time. I think it's like 3 p.m.-ish my time. So like when people were waiting for him to start, there was another streamer who would be around who also did political content. And people would kind of just say, oh, I'm just waiting for Hassan to start. And he started to get really stroppy about it. Oh, his title stream is no, Hassan refugees. That's, yeah, US politics are very, well, we don't need to go into them. We don't need to. Yeah. We don't need to go into it, but it was interesting how that streamer reacted to that. Okay. Yes, Murica. All right. But yeah, then he rated Very Handsome Billy, and then Billy Smeg. This will interest you. Then Very Handsome Billy rated Carver Cowboy. I remember it was Cowboy's birthday. He was playing Hollow Knight. And that's how I found Cowboy. The converter animation from Moo 2, I don't think I know. I don't think I'm familiar. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I might be going a little overboard with the decay of the corners, but I want them to at least be Cowboy playing Hollow Knight. I know. I think it was his actual first playthrough of the game. It was a long time ago. It was 4.5 years ago. What is time? What is time? It is a wobbly soup. Okay. Okay, we're almost done this part. And now this has been running the whole time. And so it's going to make an animation based on every action that I do. And then I can export it as a GIF so that I can have like real time like animation of my progress of this, because I've been trying to think of like what I would post as social media content, because I'm not a fan of just watching clips of people's channels. I can find them a little bit boring sometimes. So, because like they require so much context, and they only really work for people who are able to like tell a story in their very short window. And you're like, okay, I understand this. Most clips though require some sort of context, and I don't find them very engaging. Sorry, not sorry. So I was like, I don't want to do that. What am I gonna post? I know, Firebroadside. How was your stream, Firebroadside? I'm gonna give you a shout out because I was lurking in your stream, but I didn't say hi because I didn't want to get engrossed because I was shit. I preemptively shouted you out. Hi. Hello, Board Game Heaven. Hi, Quirk, my ramen pal. I've met Quirk in real life. We had ramen. It's a fun fact, guys. Hi, Miss Align Naga. Welcome in. How are you doing? I just asked you how your stream was, and then you rated me. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're working today on TaweQuest stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawegia. I am a retro streamer, but on Fridays, I do pixel art. Right now, we are working on TaweQuest. What is TaweQuest? I actually made a command for it this time. It's the game we're always playing, where we get experience points for finishing games, and the character of Tawi levels up, and eventually she's going to go on quests and do cool things, but we're not there yet. I thought Quirk is a ramen. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. What can you do? I remember Bolt making a ramen this one time. Oh, maybe they actually made a Quirk. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you playing again? It was like Lamplight? You're playing Lamplight. How was Lamplight? Did you get to Medieval Dynasty? I was just explaining it to people. And if you guys, if anyone from the raid needs a reason to follow because you're like, is she cool? I do pixel art. I'm pretty okay at it. I made this for Stealthy Golem. You spent the last hour playing. Okay, tell me everything. You need to come into my world again. That sounds very like, you need to come into my world. No, I've been doing some decorating and I need to show you. What did you get done in Medieval Dynasty? What year is your character on? Are you married? Do you have offspring? How many annoying villagers are you managing? Tell me everything. I'm obsessed with that game. She did both. I had a couple of bandits ambush me at a wagon. I murdered them. I'm in my first winter of this character. Nice. You were able to take on... I wasn't able to take on bandits until like my second or third year. But you've played before, so you kind of know, you know, how to tackle people. Nice. I'm glad. Because I hear there's a bandit problem in Oxbow. This is also another piece that I'm working on for my BRB screen. That's looking pretty good. Playing a role that yeah hey, whatever works. I also am a bandit problem. Boom boom. I was very cold and freezing, so I bought a hat. This is great. I love all of this. Fire Broadside and I were just actually recently talking about cold weather essentials for garments. So this is topical to our friendship, actually. I kind of want a Game of Thronesy thing in these kind of games where winters keeps getting nastier. Oh, that'd be cool. And you have to, like, get better preparing for it. Oh, I don't know how I like the chat being on top of the cat. No, the chat is going to go underneath the cat. I don't know if the chat works. I was trying something out, but I don't know if I like it. I think it's a bit busy. It might be a bit busy, but I'll fix it later. I would like to have a chat area on this screen, but we'll see. Yeah, like, I kind of like that for zombie games, Devor. I really like the idea. I've always gravitated towards games where I like idyllic, cozy things, but I like games where you have to work for it. So, like, Stardew's fun to a point, but, like, then there's no conflict, you know? So I like Project Zomboid. I like making a cozy, like a cozy little cottage, but there's zombies around that I have to protect everyone from. Also, on Instagram, I met a lot of cold it is in winter, then I realized that it's autumn, and I also realized that my complaining about windows could be because I have a fan on in the room, was wearing a t-shirt and sitting next to an uninsulated window, and the window was open. Okay, put on a sweater, bud. Just put on a sweater there, eh? You like the opposite. Oh, interesting. Wait, so how does that work? You're a monster in a cozy game? You like making cozy things hard. Oh, yeah, I like Valheim making nice things. I liked in Minecraft protecting villagers and like securing villages. I enjoy just being cozy and having a lovely time hanging out with lovely people and building collaboratively. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing too. But you think games for the cozy section and hard, yeah, me too. Valheim is great, yeah. I think Valheim is a nice cross-section for me. I like Project Zomboid, but there is a saturation point in that game where you pretty much kill all the zombies around you and then it's not as fun. And there is an end game because the resources are finite. I would much prefer if there was different waves of zombies each couple of months. And then, because the game is really hard to begin with. But then once you actually get a really good base going, like, there's no issues. Like, I build a cabin in the woods, and then I don't encounter anyone, and I forget there's zombies in the game. Protecting your Mistlands and Ashland bases is too hard. Yeah, Mistlands is hard. I haven't gotten to Ashlands yet. I need to make a gross noise with my phlegm. Give me 1 second. I forgot that I was sick until this morning, and I'm like, right. I was sick. Fire Broadside, thank you again for the raid. I'm a ding dong, and I didn't actually see what delicious treat you brought for us today because I was very distracted by your sheer presence and vivacity. That's a word. We're gonna say that's a word today. So you brought us pizza. Thank you for the pizza. I am a ding dong. I'm a ding dong. If we finish this today, by the way, we're gonna work on a vendor because look how many emeralds we have. Yeah, the rule should be automation of something so we can work on more challenging things. I agree. There is like a leveling off point, but I think he realized that, and that's why he's making Haunted Chocolatier. He's also talking about possibly making a sequel to Stardew at some point. Look at the fucking ding dong over here. Oh, I could be a lovely ding dong. I could be a lovely ding dong. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to go off camera and have like a big loogie hawking fest in the bathroom. And this is, you know what? I'm also really into these days talking about very gross bodily functions on stream in the hopes that it deters people from sending me weird messages. Look, I said what I said. I said what I said. Should I talk about farts? Na, 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 na. Oh, you missed a message? I have a talk. Oh, yeah. Normally we bring snacks as waiters, but this week we brought an emerald. Please explain. Well,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's a bit flawed. It's a great tactic. Thank you, Trash Thank you. I want people to stop seeing me as a viable dating option as a streamer. Okay. Too real. So it's kind of in Fluxtivore. The idea was supposed to be that raids brought treats. But also in TaweQuest, I'm glad I get to talk about this now because I was going to do all of this behind the scenes, but then I never had a chance to work on it. So maybe you guys can help me workshop this. But if you look at the little tabs there's a little potion one. I want to do brewing as a mechanic in TaweQuest somehow. So the idea was originally going to be that we spawned a bunch of treats from the raid, and at the end of stream, we combined those treats into a potion that we could put in our inventory to use towards quests that we go on in TaweQuest. I even made like coding that indicated certain variables. So today, like the fates are leaving us on red. That adds a random multiplier to today's potions. I would assume this sounds like the most backhanded compliment. Also, I know that you have a partner, so like it's not weird coming from you, Tavor. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. And so then let's see. There would be like brew. I forget what it is. There's like different. Where was it? It was in here. Da-na-na. Okay, here. So there was mix, and then there was brew. And then what would it do? It was at the end of the stream, it would take all of the ingredients that we got as raid treats, and they would assign different numbers to them, and then we would brew it into a potion. And obviously it's broken, it doesn't quite work. But then I added some rare items that can't be like eaten as treats. So I was like, huh, how do we do this? So I think we might just get items in different ways. Or I might increase. I don't know. I'm open. Like I want to continue the raid treats because I like it when we raid out and we bring treats for everyone because I like that concept. So I might separate raid treats from like items that are spawned. So like they brought us like Fire Broadside bought us pizza and a mysterious ring appeared, and then we add that to our inventory or something. And then the raid treats we bring with us and the items stay. The items stay in the inventory. The treats get scrapped every stream. Yeah. Can you have your ring back? No. It's mine now. Nice try. Anyways, that's kind of the concept. I'm open to suggestions, but I like the idea because I was trying to think of like what's an incentive for people to stick around until the end of the stream. And I was like, oh, what if like all the raids that we got, or like what's an incentive for people to raid that isn't like Pandry? Um, okay, fine, you can have the ring back. You can have the ring back. I'll actually decrease the number of rings if you want. Hold on, I'll do that. Na 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 na. There you go. There's only 2 rings now. I gave you back your ring. Even though that ring wasn't from you. I was like, so I want them to, I think I'm going to make more treats and then have some really rare ones. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it yet. That isn't even I can have it back. Okay, hold on. I do need that ring. That was a hypothetical ring. There you go. There's 3. There's 3. Okay. I hope that answered your question, Deborah. The answer is it's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. I want to keep the treat thing, but I want to rebalance it and change it and do things to it because reasons. I need to talk to a game designer. Maybe I know one. Maybe I could be like, excuse me, can you help me figure out my stream content? Oh god. Actually, that could be kind of fun. Some of them would be so game and some of them would be like, what the fuck? And I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, a treat balancing patch. Yeah. I like the idea of like, I like the idea of brewing. And I don't know. I don't think it should be an end of stream thing because what if I'm tired and I don't want to do it? What if I need to end stream really quickly because someone's a dingus? And that dingus is me. My cat pukes. And I have to do brewing. And then imagine if like I need to end stream early because like, I don't know, I have bad period cramps. And then I don't want to brew. And someone is like so invested in the brewing process at the end of stream that they get really mad that we don't have time to brew. I can see that happening. Someone told me, a friend of mine who also streams was like, don't think of cool things to do for stream and then think of people using them logically. Don't implement a thing in your stream that you think people will use respectfully. Plan for some gremlin to abuse it and get really upset about it. And honestly, that's a really good tip for adding new stream content to your thing. Like with sounds or I had like a TaweQuest AI thing for a bit and man, that was not a good time. Yeah, classic GM. Yeah, exactly. Like GM, like mentality. Exactly. You need to like prepare for it to be abused. So I don't think I want to do it at the end of the stream. I think I wanted to do it maybe at the beginning of stream. You know, people want to come into stream, and then we can talk about what holiday it is today. There is a stream that I love, but boy, does it have some sounds that the chat use constantly to interrupt stream that makes me want to leave. Yeah, I'm slowly phasing out sounds. I'm going to keep, I think, a roster of a couple of them because there's a lot, because I do like them. Some of them get old though. There's reviewers by spamming the annoying shit to try to get yourself over. It only works in rigs because
anytime
it's just...
anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
See, that one always makes me laugh. That one's pretty funny. But I think I'm just gonna have stricter boundaries about where I put them. You know, like I won't have them on during the expo. I think I'm not gonna have them on that scene. so that people I sometimes forget. Um and I'm just gonna have a couple that I like. Yeah. Never abuse nothing. No, no. Akabidi is a perfect baby angel. Every time. Also, you understand boundaries, Akabidi. Some people don't. Yeah, as long as they entertain me, you know? I don't want to get into a position where I have so many, then I feel like getting rid of them would like annoy a lot of people. Mm. What? Tell me more about this Painted Saint. I love talking about meta stream stuff. So if you stream, please feel free to talk about any of that stuff right now. There is also times to respectfully talk about your stream and times not to. Boundaries. They are not fences to climb over so we can go fishing. Well, if there's fish involved, you can climb over it, Bloody Cactus, obviously. Hi, Arcane. Nice to see you. I'm Bloody Cactus. And Jabluke. I shouldn't. Shut up, Acmedia. Shut up. I love how anytime there's a thread where a GM says something like, and then the players will do this, and the comments are like, no, 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 they will. They will. Yeah, that was a perfect analogy. You have to plan it. And this is like when I very briefly GM'd, I learned that lesson, and I should have realized that for streaming. It's very much like streaming. After like I had my group destroy my beautiful puzzle, I made my ex Steve, Sadie's dad. He was a shit disturber D&D player. I made him like test all of my sessions, and he would break them a lot of the time, and then I would have to go back to the drawing board. I could do like small channel point redeems. Yeah. I'm reading from top to bottom. It is the HMS PPPP. What? What, Chabluke? I'm so confused. Bad players don't understand railroading. Being a wrestler like Taz or Joe Henry, but I'm leaning heavily on a niche Australian comedian. Hey, Retro J! Holy moly, welcome in! Thank you for the out of the blue 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so nice. I hope you're doing well, friend. We're talking about stream redeems and how some are a good idea and some we learned the hard way are not great. Also, some you outgrow as you grow, which I've learned also along the way. It was HPMPSP. Oh, and you read it as PPPPP. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? PP is very important. That's why you should hydrate, Chabluke. You should hydrate. You know all about that. DMing teaches you a lot for useful teaching, streaming, and wrestling and life. Yeah, that's why I only have 2 redeems. A lot of big streamers don't have any redeems. I outgrew some of my favorite redeems. The masterpiece drawing, I loved it, but it broke up stream too much. We're almost outgrowing log driver, but I've just learned to say we'll do it soon if it's not an inopportune time, because it is quite disruptive. I think I'm going to have more redeems that just do like little animations on characters like Lola, so that it happens on stream and people feel like they're doing stuff, but it doesn't interfere with a lot of stuff. Was this moment where my brother made a fun flavor thing that we used to accidentally make a god and warp the whole story? Oh, yeah. No. The log driver is going to stay. But like I said, sometimes people will redeem it right after a raid. And sometimes like that's not the vibe I immediately want to shift to. I want them to get like a sense of like what the stream's about. So I'll just say we'll do it in a little bit, you know? Da-na-na. Sometimes my sister will use it as a way to direct the stream. Do you need a break? I can redeem this. I'll be like, don't do that. Stop doing that. There is a redeem limit. It's 1 person once per stream. It's only once per stream. I found the same about squats, but people have just stopped. It's still there. I enjoy the facts of the day, which Tawe totally did the other day, and it's rarely redeemed, but does break the flow a lot. I like doing it at the beginning of the stream, where we go through the stupid holidays of the day. I didn't do it today. Yeah, my sister not as much, but my dad keeps me on lurk, and he uses his Prime for me every month. It is kind of a good vibe, but like it depends who's raiding. Like Like, let's say, I don't know, I'm thinking of someone like a hardcore gamer reigns in and like their community isn't used to such frivolity. Like, I you know what I mean? Like, I just want them to get a tone for what their regular stream is like before I spam them with all the fun things. It's also fun to like find out those things when you watch after a while. You know what I mean? And how to behave in other streams. I used to say more wild stuff, but I've grown away from that. Yeah, also like how to comport yourself in other streams as a streamer also is something that you have to like learn along the way. Like I'll see people we're talking about stream stuff, so I am absolutely welcoming this conversation, but I'll notice some people like say stuff like, "Oh, I have to go start stream now," or like when I stream, and I'm like, "Well, you shouldn't do that, pal." It's not like gonna get you in trouble. The streamer will likely not call you out on it, but it's like a faux pas. Definitely a faux pas. You quietly oh, because no one ever used it? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any ones right now that I have that no, they're all pretty much in demand. I got rid of the Shrek one mostly because that app is very fickle. Just the other day that app reset and I lost all of my saved filters. So I can't do a lot of my fun scenes that have filters on them right now. So like I got rid of Shrek. It also kind of broke the stream sometimes. I spent hours to set up a bot. Yeah. It's the context of the situation, intention for sure. Yeah. Like when I ask you like Skaos, welcome in. What have you been streaming lately? It's because I genuinely want to know and I want people to know that Skaos streams and they're great. You love Log Driver? It's not against TaweQuest, but it's against a lot of channel rules, definitely. Some people are very sneaky about it and they try to get around it, and so they won't say like come visit my stream, but they'll be like, oh yeah, sorry guys, I gotta hop off because I gotta start stream. Whereas like the real ones, like Pickles does this a lot. Pickles is like, okay, I gotta head out, I'll see you later, and then I'll see his go live message because like he was very respectfully just saying goodbye, but I also knew where he was going, you know. Scales, what have you been streaming? I'm curious. I'm curious what you've been up to. Oh. Oh. How have I been doing? Have I been winning at all? I'm in Scales's wrestling stuff. I haven't been by in a bit. Because most of the time during the day I don't catch you during the day very much. Na na na. I had a banger last night. Nice. I'm such a good wrestler. I have been working out. That's probably why. Oh, you know, you stream. Just fucking raid. Yeah, just raid. Raid is the best way to do it. It also endears the streamer to you a little bit, you know? Na 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 na. Mixed gender as in finally starting to be no as wrestling. Oh, I've actually been working out because Fire Broadside is a great workout pal friend. Because I've raided her like 5 times now. It's true. 5 whole times. I don't need people. I don't need people to raid me. That's not me trying to pander for raids, but it's good. You know, like I will always hype up people who hang out and are members of the community. Okay, I'm gonna talk some tea with you guys today. I had a raider the other day. I had never met them before. And like if it's someone I know, I'll be like, oh my god, I will say something nice about your stream that I know, like, yeah, this is so-and-so, I know them from this, this is the kind of content they stream. But if it's someone I've never met before and they raid in, I'm like, hey, like, welcome in, like, what kind of stuff do you, like, raid, stream, blah, blah, blah. But this person came in, and they're like, can I tell everyone here about what I do? And I'm like, okay. And they gave like an elevator pitch, like a really aggressive elevator pitch, and then they didn't even follow, which I don't need people to follow me, but it just felt very transactional. And I was like, I wanted to be like, friend, don't do this. I don't know you well enough to care, but like if I knew you as the person, I would be like, don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do it in other people's streams. Don't do that. You're not gonna make friends the way you think you are. That's okay. Now I know who you are now, but it's not for good reasons. I think I should have, Devore, but I was kind of flabbergasted. I was also still sick, to be honest. I was like, what's going on? I don't know. I love this person. I feel like you would too. To me, it's a way of showing people streamers that I enjoy. It's why I try to give raid targets sometime to see if they gel, because usually a streamer I like is recommending them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Scales, it's been almost 4 years. Yeah, that's a while. We still streamed Fallout. I was thinking about Fallout the other day. I'm like, I haven't played Fallout 4 in a year because reasons. But I was thinking I kind of miss settlement building. I need to play it again. Yeah. I avoided it. I've avoided it because reasons. I like this song. Yeah, nah. You're playing Fallout 4 right now? Are you really? What are you doing here? What do you got going on? Your power armor collecting. Oh, nice. I never actually play the game. I normally just build settlements. Oh, making Resident Evil maps in Sims? I'm into that. I've been playing Medieval Dynasty. That's my jam right now. If only there was a game. Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to switch to Medieval Dynasty right now? I'm not going to, but I can roleplay that I am. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. Do a quick elevator pitch for why you're cool, as if I don't talk you up every time you're in my stream. Because you're literally one of my best friends. Okay, actually, I do actually like how this looks. I like how this looks. Is your new favorite Fallout? Oh, nice. I would have to say it was my favorite Fallout, but I do like 2 better. I do like 2 better. I like 2. Have you played 1 and 2 yet, Jay? Like, they're pretty good. I mean, and I have 1,500 hours in Fallout 4, so like I'm no slouch. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool because it's cold as hell and I'm complaining about it. Also, I have 2 tag titles that I'm not likely to ever actually have to defend. That's why I'm cool. Yeah. No, you're also cool because you're a really good friend who cares about their friends and checks in on them and is interested in their interests and does a lot of cool hobbies and has cool goals. Sorry, am I not supposed to keep gassing you up? You have 5,000 hours? Okay, Scales. My ex has 17,000 hours in Fallout. So there you go. No, I haven't. Also, to be fair, you've only played 4. All right, that's fair. I couldn't get into 3. I would like to give New Vegas a try. Hi, Sonneveld. Hi, welcome in. Good evening. How? Well, it's his mainstream content. He streams like no-hit permadeath runs. Or he used to. He hasn't streamed in a long time. If you're gonna gas me up, you have to gas yourself up to... I said 17. I said 17. I'm gonna have to gas myself up too. Shit. Okay, I hate doing this. I'm not good at saying nice things about myself. But I'm a talented pixel artist. I'm a pretty good friend. I'm stubborn in a good way. I never give up. I may have hills, or valleys, but I also have hills. Twitch TV champion? Gatekeep, gas up, girl boss. Yes. New Vegas is your favorite? I've heard good things about New Vegas. I didn't like 3. I got stuck in the Anchorage plot. My dad's home. That means my sister's home. Oh. Did I miss a message? No, but my sister sent me a TikTok 41 minutes ago. Okay, everything's good. Okay. Excellent. Say more nice things. I thought I was hearing the funniest euphemism. No, you know how like there's hills and valleys? Like I pick myself up. I don't give up, even if I don't always move upwards. I keep going. And that's how I eventually get upwards, is what I'm trying to say. You get stuck in certain parts is a pain. I got stuck in the Anchorage plot. Ugh, so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. Say no. I don't have any more nice things to say. I have a cool cat. Now I'm just deflecting with things that are beside me. Wait. I feel like my cat might have puked somewhere. For the glitch of taking all the things out of the sim with you. Oh, 17,000 is still like a full-time job for 8 years. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Um, I think it's too much, personally. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Okay. Is this darker? No, that's lighter. Really? That's okay. Um, is that gonna be too much? No, actually, I think that's fine. You forgot to mention how cool you are. Oh shit! I have to start over. To push through, that's a say. Is that Saiyan pride? Is that what it is the whole time? Do I need to do this for you, Jerk? Do I need to be the voice in your head saying nice things? I'll do it. I'll do it right here in front of all these people. You can if you want. Uh, um, no, I did it. I said enough things. I said enough things. I'm good. I'm good. Are the only bits I've actually seen the ending of, but not for lack of trying the other ones. Okay, fair enough. I'm also respectful. Nice. I listed objects in the room. I'm also lamp. I'm also lamp. You were 4 seconds away from saying I'm cool because I own. But I am cool because I own a shelf. Have you seen my? I actually don't really have a shelf. That would be a lie. I do have a record player beside me. I love lamp. Because I love myself. I love lamp. I am lamp. Oh god, this stream has become. Oh my god, and I haven't even taken my meds yet, and this stream is very unhinged. This is not great. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, it's just gonna get more unhinged. Okay. Alright, there we go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. I know it's a lot to put all this detail into it, but unlike AI stands, I actually care about the process. Yeah, that's right. I'm coming for AI. I think it's stupid. What is Love Ron? I haven't actually seen, I don't think I've ever seen that movie in its totality. Like I've seen clips of it. I just like that type of humor makes me like not uncomfortable. Like I don't find it like offensive or anything like that. It's just like in like my family we would say it's spunnit, like it's embarrassing. So it makes me like uncomfortable like cuz I feel secondhand embarrassment. I don't know. Like it's a good movie. I'm not discounting that it's a good movie. I just don't think I've seen it in its totality. But then I've seen other movies. Oh, yeah, this is good boss music. This is what you need. Those I think also but then like I like Men in Tights. Maybe I need you know what? Maybe it's time to give it a second chance. They are all classics. Like I said, I'm wrong. I don't mind saying that I'm wrong. Na 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 na. Okay, how is this looking? Oh yeah, that's some sexy boards. But yeah, you know what, Jay? Like I do like him in like Zoolander and Old School. So like maybe I need to rewatch it. Maybe I just didn't think it was for me, and maybe I need to rewatch it. Hi, Queerman. Nick and Empire are up there. Well, yeah, Men in Tights. Men in Tights is great. It's an everlast. I quote that a lot. I quote that movie a lot. It's a good movie. Okay, look, Micah, you're gonna be so proud. I'm recording myself doing this so that I can upload this as like social media content. I'm the worst influencer ever. Na 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 na. I know. I was thinking, I was like, how could I help myself? But I'm incredibly lazy. Na na na. Oops. Na na na. Just because it makes zero sense. Hi, Monty. Welcome in. Hey, I bet. Oh, I hate that guy. Okay, no. There we go. We need to get this man to a doctor. Which doctor? No, not a witch doctor, regular doctor. Yeah, okay. You guys are making some good points. I think it's time I revisit some of movies. I also, so one of my favorite streamers is a good friend of mine, Big D. And Big D has movie trivia at the end of his streams, and there was a lot of movies that I had never seen. And we would always joke and say that they didn't exist and that he's making up movies. But the fact of the matter is I grew up with all sisters. So with the exception of like Indiana Jones and Star Wars, I watched a lot of like girl movies, and I missed out on a lot of classic action movies. I don't think movies are gendered, but my mom didn't like action movies. So I missed out on it. So there's like a list of movies I've been catching up on, like Rambo and The Thing and Total Recall and like a bunch of classics, you know, like classics. And it's been a hoot. These are some great movies. Now, also because wait, I'm reading nice things about me. Oh, well, you reliably make me laugh, be it on or off stream. Working out is amazing. I need to get back to the gym today. We're running on very similar programs, and there's such a huge difference in the gains that we've both made because of the hard work you put in. You're an amazing streamer, and you've worked so hard to build a strong community and have grown incredibly as an artist. Okay. It's very nice of you to say. That's very nice of you to say. How dare you say nice things about me? Hey, Season, welcome in. Yeah, I'm awesome because I have you do have a neat hat. I feel like you just put in the energy I do when I'm doing that redeem. How dare you copy me? Movies are sort of gendered, or at least some genres have been liked. Yeah, exactly. Like they shouldn't be, but they're definitely perceived that way. You know what I mean? Like you can like anything, but like little boys usually like these movies. But whatever. But like it's so fun. It's so funny. What was I thinking of? I was watching Twister, the new Twister, last night, and I was like, this is the plot of like a romance novel. Like a lot of movies have romance novel plots in them. But then they add action scenes in there. Like it's really not that far off. It's kind of funny how that works. I'm an expert on columns. I am an expert on columns. Thank you, Arcane. I am an expert on columns. Na-na-na-na. I'm excited there's a new Naked Gun movie coming out. I think we need more of that. Play with dolls. Action figures are dolls. Horses are just cars. It's just the same stuff. It's just imagination games. Columns are a Sega game? Yeah, they totally are. Not different type of oh, it would be cool having column progression. Cruel Intentions. Yeah, that's a great movie. It's based off of a play, isn't it? Like, isn't Cruel Intentions based off of like some like tragedy? Dangerous Liaisons. Thank you, Scales. Yes. With I think the movie had John Malkovich in it and Keanu Reeves, if I'm not mistaken, and someone else. No, but it's based off a different older movie. And then Annie Lennox. Oh yeah, Jeremy Irons and Michelle Pfeiffer. Yes. Yeah, John Malkovich played Michelle Pfeiffer played the lead, I think. And Jeremy Irons played like the Ryan Philippe character? I don't remember. Who did John Malkovich was the romantic lead in that. And then Annie Lennox made the Walking on Broken Glass music video and then like had John Malkovich play his character in it. Love it. You love it. When I was a kid, I loved playing with cars, but like crappy cars. Like I didn't want race car toy. 80s sedan. I love that. You're going to wind up your stream? Yeah. So, yeah. You got to get up early because you told me you have things to do. So get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. This is looking good. This looks like wood paneling. And we should save. We should save. Um, na na na. Walking on broken glass. Do do do. Boo 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 ba da ba da. Normal behavior. Yeah, I used to do some really unhinged things with my Barbies. It's a little bit of a weird kid. You have to go watch some goalball. Yeah. Wood paneling. Okay. Hi, Subaloops. Welcome in. It's so interesting watching movies, and you're like, this is an original, and then like, you know, as the years go on and you watch more movies, you're like, wait, this movie was based on this movie. I've been watching a lot of older movies recently, and it's so fascinating to me, like the tropes. Like I watched It Happened One Night. It had Clark Gable in it, and I forget the female lead, but she was also quite famous. And it's from like the 1920s, and it's a Clark Gable movie. So it's like late 1920s. And in it, there's like this really iconic scene where they're stranded, their car broke down, and they're trying to hitchhike, and she goes onto the road and she shows a bit of leg and gets the car to stop. And you're like, wait a second, I've seen that everywhere. But that gag has been around for 100 years. At 100 years. It's crazy. Making Ninja Turtles Fire X-Men for Castle Gray is the best part of being a kid. And then I used to like do gymnastic competitions with my Barbies, but then they were all naked. I was a weird kid. I used to like role play cults with my Barbies. I think this explains a lot about me, quite honestly. Anyways. Would occasionally a visit with Batman. Yeah, the lake trope is iconic, right? And then you're like, I mean, not to say nothing is original, but a lot of things are based on like classic things that I still don't know them. And then I'm watching all these old movies and I'm like, you know, I've been watching a lot of Hitchcock recently in the last couple of months, and like that's also got a lot of stuff in it. Okay, I think I want to make these indented as well. Yes. Yes, okay. Rear Window is probably my favorite Chaos. And quite honestly, I think Rope is also up there. I have to watch one tonight. For my like little Hitchcock thing that I do. Have you seen Harley Davidson and the Marble? No, I haven't. Well, I'm gonna write it down though. I'm writing down like things that I need to watch for Tawi's, just like stuff I need to watch. Davidson. What is that? Yeah, Rear Window is probably one of my favorite. Dial M for Murder, also great. Like everyone talks about Psycho, but honestly, there's so many good ones. I've been sick, so I've been missing out on things. Okay, I think I need to go. So it's going to go over it this way because I want them to stick out. Psycho is kind of mid. Well, I've been saving it. I haven't actually seen it because I want to save it and see how it stacks up. Da-na-na. Shows just how much more range he has. I had your dad's toy was chock full of tetanus. It's living the dream, I tell ya. Tetanus dream. Oh, I might not be able to do this. I might. Because that has to go up. I don't think there's enough spacing in here. I don't think there's enough spacing. I could separate it a little bit. That could happen. Yeah, okay. We're doing it. Wait. No, I can't. Yeah, no, like even the works that I'm not a super fan of are still good. Like, for example, I really wanted to love To Catch a Thief, and it was gorgeous, and it was sexy, and it was great. But in terms of, in comparison to some of the other stuff, I didn't find it as interesting plot-wise, as compelling, as great, as the other ones, you know? Okay, we're going in like that. Psycho broke the rules, and I think it gets recognition for that. Like, also Vertigo is pretty good, but like I don't I don't love it, but I it's good. It's weird. A lot of those old movies are very interesting. What other I was weaned on a lot of MGM musicals also, so that's interesting. Like I watched Hail Caesar recently, and that movie is chock full of interesting one, two, three. Like allusions to old Hollywood. One, two. Yes? Yes. 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 And then this one is the same. One. Nope. 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 Doctor Strangelove. I haven't really seen a lot of the old Bonds. You couldn't watch Star Wars. Okay. I find older movies move slow, and it's like a muscle you need to train with movies. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. Like I like the original trilogy, but I'm not a stan the way a lot of people are. And that's not me saying it's bad. It's just like not something that gets me excited. But I find that with movies, especially with older ones, I've had to retrain my brain to appreciate slower pacing in movies. It's something that our 2025 brains are inclined to like not want because we're overstimulated, quite honestly. How good? There's so many of them. Fire Broadside. There's so many. There's allusions to like Clark Gable's secret baby. There was an actress who like adopted her own child so she become an unwed mother. There was so many things. It's a satire about the Cold War. Very fun. It's so good with so much like good old MGM references in there. Like I appreciated it a lot. I liked. I thought that what's his name? Channing Tatum was perfect in his role as like a Gene Kelly type person. Um, it's a shame, Wikipedia. It's a gosh blam shame. There hasn't been a single Star Wars movie since 1983. No, there was the prequels. They're so good. We learned about someone's hatred of sand. Remember? Sand. Ugh, sand is so gross. Um, okay. I need to make this. Is this the color that I want? Yes. There we go. Okay. There we go. Da-na-na. Georgia's fan films are not canon. Star Wars fans are incredibly wild to me. No, thank you. Do we like this? Do we like this? I kind of do. I kind of do. But I feel like this needs to be one down. Apparently Taylor Swift has finally bought back the rights for all of her music. Oh, that's actually cool. Like, listen, I'm not a huge Taylor Swift fan, but fuck yeah, honestly. That whole thing made me so annoyed. Okay, perfect. That whole thing was horrible, basically. When people have the best trilogy argument of Lord of the Rings or Star Wars, you pipe in with Godfather because that causes a commotion. I honestly don't take very much of it because I think it's so subjective. Because people can't divorce the idea that something that isn't their favorite can be objectively better. You know what I mean? Like I can concede that's maturity right there. Conceding that just because it's your favorite does not mean it's the best. And that's why people get all up in arms. That's why I like to preface that like I'm not a fan of Star Wars, a huge fan, but it's objectively good. The Godfather books are so much better. Oh, I've never read the books. People don't have to love what I love. Yeah, that. People get way too caught up in because I love it. It is the best. It is the best to you. It is the best to you. Yeah, it's obviously Home Alone. Home Alone. That's the best one, and you'll die on that hill. Okay, fine. Sure. Oh, man. Uh-oh, now they're gonna fight in chat about Final Fantasy. Na, 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 na. I haven't played 7, so I can't comment. It's not a game that I have that much experience in, so I don't really know, to be honest. Love what I love or suffer the consequences. I think that's what's honestly, I listen. I'm not saying I'm smart, but I think that take is like what's wrong with a lot of stuff in the world. People not being able to recognize that their opinion isn't the only opinion. Okay, yeah. That's better. That looks... We're making a sexy UI. I know, but you know what, Jay? I haven't played a lot of console games, period. I grew up with PC games. So, like, I'm getting to experience a lot of them for the first time. I only played 6 for the first time last year, as well as Chrono Trigger. But I grew up playing a lot of computer stuff. You know? Na 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 na. Okay, I'm liking how this is turning out. But now we need to... Level 4. I know, Serpico. We're at level 4. We're going to be getting to level 5 when we finish Terranigma, I think. Is not your thing, Chaos? Yeah, that's fair. You grew up with consoles, so my dad worked for... Wait, where do I keep misplacing this? Where is it? I need it. It's my crack. Oh, there it is. Is Xenocure Stream 1? Maybe one day. We're going to be delving into some Windows 95 jank in the near future once we finish Terranigma. I forgot what was I going to say. Yeah, my dad worked for Digital growing up, so we always had computers in the house. Even when we didn't have a lot of money ourselves, we always had, like, computers. See, like, the last achievement we got was for finishing, what's it called? Illusions of Gaia. Yeah, we haven't gotten a lot of achievements lately because we've been replaying some games and you don't get achievements for replaying games in TaweQuest. I should have gotten a level up for my birthday. That would have been a fun achievement. We're going to make a bigger version of the achievement thing and it's going to have more information in there and hopefully be more legible. I understand that this achievement thing isn't very legible for most people on stream. There we go. That goes like this. Na na na. There we go. Oh, this is a nice song. This is chill. There we go. Was actually high on Illusion of Gaia. It seems like it lacked a lot of direction. I'm not enjoying Terranigma. I didn't mind the lack of direction necessarily on Illusion of Gaia because I thought it was easy to kind of figure out where to go next. You know, I think Soul Blazer was my favorite. I'm finding Terranigma to be really hard to figure out what to do next. In fact, the last stream, so you know how like in a lot of JRPGs, and I haven't played a many, you're like, okay, you finish the dungeon and the boss, and then you have a little bit of in-town stuff, and then an obvious direction of where to go next. You're like, okay, now we have to go to the ice place or whatever. We're at a part right now in Terranigma where like, I don't know where to go. And we're using a walkthrough, which I have no shame in. But I still don't know what to do sometimes. Even like reading so I'm like, oh, that's kind of like tainting my opinion of it a little bit. But that's okay. No. We're gonna go like that. I played Tactics when I was older, but JRPG hasn't aged well for my personal taste. Oh, like JRPGs in general? I should have... Actually, I'm gonna just cheat and I'm gonna make this one on a new level so I can just copy and paste it over a couple times. Dun. There we go. We're just making some UI. Very so not playing medieval editions, I find. Ah, I see. I like playing them on stream a lot. I enjoy that. I find them fun to grind and hang out with people when I don't want to thinky too much. Like that's why I like jumping between JRPGs and text parsers usually. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Is this one off? It is. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Okay. I've been hearing a lot of Game of the Year talk about Expedition 33. Ooh, what's that one? Why does that sound familiar? I like the one I'm playing, and it makes me want to play E33 a lot. I've heard good things about Claire. Wait, is that the Claroscura? There's a couple. Have you not heard of it? Oh, okay. I just remembered the first part of it. Yes, I have seen a lot of it. And it's by a relatively indie dev, right? I think indie devs are the way of the future. I think AAA games are shit in the bed. Too many cooks. I want more indie games coming out. I want more Balatros. I want more Clair Obscur. I want more of that, please. Yeah, anytime they say former devs, I want more of that. Because they're like clearly people who are disgruntled, who are not able to do what they wanted to do. And then they're like, fuck it. We're going to do what we want to do. You play mostly indie games? Well, that's why we're going to be having Indie July. I'm excited. This is turning out good. I'm liking the definition between the areas. There's been a lot of bad former devs. I mean, sure. Sometimes they're former for a reason, but sometimes I've worked in places where like, it's just like, you know, working for shit companies. Okay, this is gonna go down 1. And then this is gonna go down 1. Okay. What the fuck was that Mega Man spinoff called? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I watch... Like, there was a really good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that came out, but then there's been subsequent ones that have been really shit, right? You... Buy my... Quintuple live service microtransaction loot box gacha game? Okay, I'll get right on that, Akabidi. I'll get right on that. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. As long as they haven't worked on Call of Duty for the last 5 years, they're probably a decent dev. Oh man, Call of Duty. I don't understand. I just don't understand the appeal of that. I just don't understand it. It is not for me. I like a good shoot 'em up. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discounting shoot 'em ups. Or like FPS. I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean? I'm not discounting that entire genre. I just don't. Yeah, like those types of games can be fun with friends. Absolutely. I just don't understand that one. Da na 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 na. Okay. Copy and paste games is what I don't like. If it says FIFA every year. My ex played one of the FIFA games and I got really invested. Like, they're kind of neat. They're kind of neat. But also. Okay. Yeah, if it's the same game with only a couple of tweaks, yeah, I feel that. We don't need that. Just make a new game. Just make a new game. It does feel, I just feel like it's been done. I feel like it's just been done. I think what it is, I think there's probably great things about both of Call of Duty and FIFA games. I just think that the amount of time and energy spent on them when we could be making, and the thing is, like, I think it goes to an overarching theme that I'm seeing in movies and music is people aren't taking risks right now. They're just investing in franchises when they could be making the next franchise. You don't get, why would I press a Gamba button again? I don't mind if the Gamba has nothing to do with real money. Like, it's an in-game currency that you earn from grinding. Too big to fail. Can't take the risk. Yeah, exactly. And then it's no fun. It's no fun. but we're starting to see a little bit of a shift where like people are funding their own stuff and we're getting good stuff. Starting to get good stuff. I have nothing to invest. I have nothing to invest. Okay, merge down. All right, that looks better. It pops. It's got a little bit of sparkle. Okay. All right. Now, it's looking pretty good. Yeah. Now we need to make a grain here. I think I might have, I do need to put grain on this back area, but I think I kind of want to, oh, there's something in the way there. There's something in the way of Tawi. Then we're gonna get rid of layer 3. We don't need layer 3. I don't know, money is bad. Money is kind of bad. I mean, it makes the world go round, but it also sucks. There's Tawi. See, that's the Chrono Trigger necklace that we need to make. That's the Chrono Trigger. That's the Katrina's dress also. Well, we're just gonna put I'm just gonna make my basic outfit, which is like what I sleep in, which is a tank top and shorts. Maybe I'll make a t-shirt. I don't know. All right, we need to do some shading on Tawi. There we go. Dun-dun-dun. I think I need some more definition in the face. Money is bad, okay? Money is bad. No. Okay, that I don't think. Yeah, okay. There we go. It kind of almost looks like a beard. Okay, I need like a highlight color. A little bit of a highlight color, like just a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Oh, see, it's still like too light. Have I been streaming for 2 hours already? That's kind of wild when you... It's kind of wild. I don't know... This... Is there just like a little bit of a lighter color, maybe? Like this? Yeah, that's better. Hi, Zuds. I think there was a Western European government that actually banned money in the early 20th century. Okay, I like their style, but I don't see that working well for a couple of reasons, you know? But I like the initiative. Okay. Oh, I need to put the white highlight in the hair. Not that my hair is white these days, or cyan, but it's a good undercolor to do. I think it was eaten by some other government in the 30s. Like they literally ate them? Like there was cannibalism? On Fridays I am, Zeds. On Friday I am. We do pixel art on Fridays, and it's a good time. Time to make slopes on Sims. Slopes on Sims? Tell me everything's chaos. Weirdos just hate profits. I don't hate profits. I just don't have any. What are profits? Okay. I think there should be a color in between this. You know, like this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then this will go like... I had to do some legal stuff this morning, so I took the day off. Oh, illegal stuff. Illegal stuff. No, I heard you say legal. I'm just being facetious. That's cool. Hopefully it went well. Da-na-na. There we go. Just a little bit of shading around this. Da-na-na. Okay. I think it's going pretty okay. Oh. I mean, that's good though, right? New change? I think that's good stuff. No, 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 no. Profits are what happens when you cut the do nothing things. Jesus, Akabidi. This is why people come into my DMs and say, is Akabidi okay? Are you okay with that? And then I have to be like, it's okay. It's a bit. Did that movie suck? Kinda, yeah. Was Hugo Weaving the only one who could act? Definitely. Did the effects fucking rule in theaters? Absolutely. I've never seen Mortal Engines. Yeah, Lovely Laura has been one of those people. She's like, are you okay? Is this guy bothering you? Like, no, he actually cracks me up. I shouldn't encourage it. The most common theft is wage theft. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I should do like an eyeshadow. Don't watch the movie, but the opening scene is okay. Okay, I'll watch the opening scene then. Oh, I should put like a little bit of like a little bit of blush. I don't know. I don't know. We care about our girl. You know the things that have happened behind closed doors. You make it sound like it sounds so oh, is this the color I want? It's still too pink. It's still too pink. Okay. Okay. I need something like a little bit pinker. Like I go like this. Yes. A little bit like that. I've got a healthy flush. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, that looks better because I have a healthy little glow. I also think that this should be rounded slightly. Ooified, yeah, just a little bit of ooified, just like a tasteful amount of ooified. And I'm wondering if my brows can be turned slightly, like if I can go like this. Hey, Kagarado, welcome in. Nice to see you. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Okay. On Fridays, we do pixel art. And right now, we're working on a thing called TaweQuest. I think the straight brows are the way to go. Yep. Yep. Thank you for asking my cat for pets. TaweQuest is the game we're always playing, which is like a meta thing I add to stream for funsies. So right now we're making a garment. Oh, well, this is the basic outfit. Hi, useful title, welcome in. Can you hear... Wait, that wasn't a sound command, never mind. I was like, can we hear sound commands? How are you doing, useful title? Listen, I'm not one to slander, but I did see you recently get timed out in Cardboard Cowboy's stream, mostly because you asked for it. Because you swore. Wait a second. Didn't Cardboard Cowboy say that I should time you out in my stream? Isn't that what he said when I saw you in his stream and I was in there? Do you want to see me without headphones? I'll do it. My hair's probably flat, but I'll do it. It's weird when you see people without headphones, I find. Some would say I was literally asking it. Okay. Well then listen. I told Carbo Carbo I would time you out, so I'm gonna do it. But I'm only gonna do it for 10 seconds. Oh, that's fun. That's fun because we're all in on it. It's okay. Useful knows I'm joking. Okay. We have that sort of friendship. Okay. Oh, please. You're fine. You're fine. Don't. Oh. I feel like this knee needs to be a little bit. Yeah, we need to tweak. We need to tweak this knee. See, he gave me the cheeky emote. He's doing okay. He's good. All right. I think I need to go in slightly on that. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Don't tweak your knee. I know. Knees are something that, like, at my age, sometimes those, I think the Towie calves are happening at different heights. Like, wait. Am I doing something like, oh, yes. I see. This one is higher. This one needs to be, the curve. Yes, this one needs to be tweaked. I think this one's good. Would you agree, Devor? I think this one needs to be changed. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna do that. We'll wait to color it in. This is, normally I have a pineapple rule about streams with games, but with art, I like to have feedback. As long as people don't get crazy pushy, but I don't think that's ever really happened. Most people are pretty chill. Oh God. That's not what I wanted. Da-na. Okay, we're gonna go like there. I love that pineapple. That's a nice pineapple. Dun 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 dun. I was thinking about Stardew recently. I miss streaming Stardew, but I feel like I'm really out of sync on how Stardew works. Like, I don't remember how to play. I need to make a layer jar command into an animated emote. Today I have learned that I have a pineapple emote. Whose pineapple emote is that? Like Julian? Oh, okay, not Julian by. Okay, I thought it was like Julian, like the streamer Julian. Yeah. You have an idea? Yeah, Lumplink. What's up? What's your idea? I was thinking of playing Stardew again, but I had a similar thought. I'd have to basically start over as a noob. Yeah, there's like, I was doing a perfection playthrough and then I got distracted by playing retro games. How dare I? And then we just kind of stopped playing. Someone, it was a sub that you were randomly gifted. Well, that's nice. That was nice of them. It's always nice to get random gift subs. Dun-dun-dun. Want to co-op Stardew for your stream with me? Oh, maybe. That could be fun. No items? Fox only? Fox. What's the fox? The only thing you have left to do is the arcade games? What's wrong with the arcade games? Okay. Let's, I feel like if wait. We're redoing what this calf does. This calf is doing different things. It's gonna go like that. It's gonna go like that. I was a try hard meme. I was like, is there Fox content that I missed? Maybe. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've Stardewed. I recently saw what Concerned Ape looks like. He's kind of handsome. And I realized that it must be how it feels for some names sounding to be gifted subs by me. Oh, that's true. That's true. You get, yeah, you make a lot of meme subs. So you can play bullet or go-karts? I mean, for those of us who like the retro games, it's kind of a neat little Easter egg, I suppose, but yeah. Have you gotten perfection on your farm? I was pretty close. I still needed a couple of towers or like silos or whatever those things are. There was a couple things I still needed to do. I needed the clock. What would you do with your life with Concerned Ape money? Oh, I would make games and I would keep streaming. My life would be the same. I would probably like do less of both, and then I would just fund a lot of indie games. I mean, obviously I would probably like try to set up some sort of like foundation that helped people make like more of a structured kind of thing, but like I would also just like see like Kickstarters for people's indie games and just fund them all the time. I wouldn't want to end my life with an obscene amount of money, but I wouldn't want to drain it instantly either. Um, I would want to sustainably try to support people around me. I would also, I mean, now we're getting into fantasy mode. I would buy like a nice property where I could have a garden with a backyard. I know. I'm thinking crazy. Like not even a giant mansion. I don't want a mansion. I want something that I would take care of myself. Like a little nice cottage with a garden. Yes. About winning space money, and I told her the thing I would do was hire an artist to follow me around so I could have them sketch things and illustrate my writing projects. Very few. Very few. I know we're being ridiculous. Keep grounded. I'm sorry. It is not even like I want a mansion. I live near an area of my city that has like these ridiculous mansions. Now, don't think that that has anything to do with like my lot in life. It's like a very weird kind of area. But like they don't look like they're fun to live in. Just looks like a lot of maintenance. And he hired a goose to say thanks. Hi, Stealthy Gullum. Yes, DC was very kind. Showed up right in the beginning of stream. And like he gifted a sub to someone named Strack Goen. I think that's you. Yeah, if I had ridiculous space money, I would want to yeah, I would probably fund a lot of games and I would want to do art. I would want to just create without the worry. Bring back hermit cottages. Do you remember when like aristocrats in like the Renaissance would just hire an artist to live on the edge of their property in like a cottage? I want that. That's your Scottish cousin? Nice. I'm not gonna ban Stealthy Gullum, okay? I already banned my Twitch partner of the day, alright? I already did it. He can stay if he behaves. It does look like maintenance. I feel like a middle-aged boy of higher needs to not be giving myself stupid maintenance responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to have to do more work. Okay. And then my favorite streamers, I would also just finance a part of their monthly income so they wouldn't have to worry about stuff. That's what I would do as well. I want to see cool people make cool things. That is my goal. Look, it's been taking a video this entire time of what I've been doing. That's exciting. I'm excited to see how this turns out, because if it's cool, then I will have content. I will have content. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. I drank both of my caffeines. I probably shouldn't have more. Wait, where's my light source coming from here? It's fine. My light source is coming from wherever I say it is. Do do do. Do do do. You just got your first caffeine? Yes, Devore, you can. We've been talking about stream stuff all day. Absolutely. Go for it. Okay, I'm wearing a tank top. Now I'm gonna be wearing shorts. Should I wear like leggings? I just feel like if I show my legs, people will just be like, oh my god, legs. How dare she have legs? I also feel like this tank top is really high-waisted. I like high-waisted stuff. It's fine. It's my outfit. I can wear what I want. I know. Oh my god, legs. Should I put my tattoos on there? Because I have great feetsy tattoos. I do. You're going to lurk for a wee bit. I know. You know what's funny is I had a nickname in high school that was Legs. Fun fact. Dun dun dun. Do do do. Okay. Na 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 dun dun dun. All right. I need to make this bigger so I can see what I'm doing. So. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Was legs Aegea? No, I was showing photos of like me when I was me and Fire Broadside were exchanging stupid photos of us when we were like really young, so like 20 years ago. And like they were like labeled by my friend at the time, Lola. Her name is Lola. Not named, my cat was not named after Lola. The cat came with that name. But my nickname was Legs. So I'm playing this JRPG challenge run, and it's been so incredibly fun. I died 9 times in a row on a previous boss, and I've been thinking all week about how maybe not to die as quickly, and it's dope. Honestly, a good boss is one where it's hard, but you can see paths to success. It's not like unrealistically hard or just like unfair. And now it super makes you want to make an unreasonably hard JRPG. Oh, you should. You see the strats. That's a very good design, I think. Because like nothing turns me off of a game more when I don't see a path forward. I'm like, oh, well, what's the point, you know? Yeah, J Souls, honestly. Read the Matrix. What about people with like black hair? Black hair is nice too. It's always excluded. Da-na-na. I think blonde hair is overrated, to be honest. I was actually thinking of like cutting my hair. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, do I want to cut it? It needs, okay. You guys wouldn't notice, but it needs like that much taken off of it easily. And that's what Cypher says. And oh, it's true. That is what Cypher says in the scene. I was just thinking, like, but what about people with black hair? I've always wanted like black hair with Betty Page bangs. But the problem is my hair is too thin. It wouldn't like do what I wanted it to do, you know? No. My friend Lola made me a mixtape, useful title, like a cassette mixtape that had that song on it. That's not where the nickname came from, useful, but it definitely like was a song that I was aware of at the time when that was my nickname. The nickname came from a book that was also made into a movie called Foxfire. Why does it need to that much taken up? Yeah, like it has a lot of split ends. It's a bit dead. Maybe I could get away with a trim. But I would want to take away about that much. Probably. I don't have a lot of hair. Like, it's definitely thicker up here. And then it gets thinner. So, like, there's breakage, too. Because while my hair is pretty light, so I don't damage it too much, like, yeah. So, I think for the health of my hair, I think it needs to be done. I do it at home because I'm cheap. I haven't gotten, like, a professional haircut, I don't think, in, like... 7 years. Yeah, it's true, Lumpling. Yeah. That is very true. You're so wise. You guys are wise. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this looks... Okay. The shading looks good. She's starting to come along. She looks slightly more three-dimensional in the face. I think this is going to be very subtle, but I want to give my eyes like a color. I have what was once described to me as a man who was trying to neg me as puke green eyes. Pro tip, don't ever tell a girl that. Don't ever tell a girl that she has puke green eyes. Don't do it. Google's Foxfire and sees who legs in the movies. You can see it. I mean, I was very inspired by that character growing up. I wanted to be like her. I wasn't like her, but yeah, don't ever tell anyone that. And now that I think about this through a 40-year-old lens, like this was such little shit behavior. I thought it was funny at the time. But he like wrote it on a Post-it note and like was giving girls compliments on Post-it notes. He turned out to be a ding-dong in the end. He was a friend. I was never like involved with this person. Oh, Nurgle is my favorite chaos god. Don't ever tell anyone that. That is a blanket term. It doesn't need to be gendered. That's a very good point, Lumblank. Don't tell anyone that. Don't neg anyone. Just say nice things about people. That's, you know, or don't say anything. That's, you know. Yes, person. Thank you, Devorah. Yeah. I was looking at it through the lens of my experience, but yes. Turns out targeting 15-year-old's brains is a different set of strategies. Yeah. Yeah. Well, 15-year-old brains, man. Okay, let's see. It's, yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't need to like unoutline all of it, but I think this adds something a little je ne sais quoi. It's very okay. I might actually make it a little bit lighter because you can't quite see it. It's very subtle. Like maybe like this. This. Yeah. Yeah. It's very subtle, but I don't hate it. Should I put a little ping in there? A little ping?
Hello, how are you? I am in love with your puke green eyes. They remind me of nights fueled by
Uh-huh.
MD 2020 and lucid dreams.
What's MD
Feel
2020? No one ever has a lot of je ne sais quoi. Yeah, I don't know. Je ne parle pas anglais. Hi, Sakura Purple, welcome in. Very bad alcohol. Okay, I don't think we have that in Canada. You know what I tried recently when I was in the States in April? Mountain Dew booze. I was playing party games with a bunch of individuals, and someone had Mountain Dew alcohol. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Actually, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. I wanted to try it. I used to say that, and then I got 2 months of French ads. Really? Well, that wouldn't be too bad for me, because I am in Canada, and so I'm used to seeing half of everything on every packaging is in French. You don't even drink, and you know, I don't drink Mountain Dew in general. I don't usually drink a lot of anything but like, oh no, it's cheap wine. Oh, it's cheap wine. We don't have it in Canada, I don't think. You lost your Mountain Dew? Listen. I was playing party games, and it was a free thing. I've yet to verify if it can get Spanish. Oh. You don't think you've had Mountain Dew since high school? Yeah, if I go for anything other than like Coke, like Coca-Cola or like that type of product, it'll be Dr. Pepper. But yeah, it'll be something like that. Okay, let's get a little twinkle. Twinkle. Does the twinkle work? I think the twinkle works. We can keep the twinkle for now. We can keep the twinkle. Twinkle's good. Yeah, we'll keep the twinkle for now. I also like the slightly more green. Like I don't want the eyes to be like green. I want them to have just like a hint of depth. I was going to lurk, but now I have to find TikTok of the British guy chugging MD to taste test it. And Pepper sniffed it. It was very cute. Oh, did they sense that it was named after them? Oh, Pepper's such a cutie patootie. I don't even know what Pepper looks like, but I just like that. I just think that, oh, I just like hearing about Pepper. I like hearing about people's cats. Please keep me updated on everyone's cats. Okay, so I feel like there would be some shadow from there. Oh, this song gets intense. This song is like not come into play. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Okay. I do think that this would probably also go like here. Very cute. Lola's pretty cute. Man, she was not impressed by Sadie being here, but she was tolerating it. Like, okay, the Lola and Sadie lived together for 2 years. And so like she knows about the ferret, but whenever like, and she would never go after the ferret, but if the ferret tried to like initiate something with the cat, like, cause Sadie wanted to a friend so bad in Lola, but Lola was not having it. And so Lola would leave her alone, but if Sadie like approached her, she would just kind of go pew pew with her paw, like no claws, but like pew 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 pew. And I'm using power tools. What are you doing, Micah? What are you getting up to? Yeah, but Sadie, as some of you know, isn't doing well. And Lola kind of sensed it this time. And so there was a point in time where like me and Sadie were cuddling on the couch. And Sadie is not historically a cuddler, but it's just like an indication of like stuff. And Lola sniffed her and then came to sit beside us. And I took a photo of it. I'm not going to show you guys cuz I look real crusty in it cuz I was like I had a cold. But I made my dad take a photo. And it was precious. And you can play with. Same for the squirrel. They looked at each other, waving tails. Oh, that's so cute. You sent me a TikTok, thank you. For like 20 minutes. They were like, I want to be your friend, but I don't know. It was precious. It was a very nice memory. It made me very happy that, like, you know, that Lola was being such a good big sister. In a different universe, exactly. The squirrel and the cat. Okay. There we go. Like this. Okay. I think that's how that would work. I think maybe. And then... Wait, I think this whole thing would be in shadow, wouldn't it? Except for maybe, like, down here. Yeah. Today is Hug Your Cat Day, apparently. Really? This is what I get for not reading those at the beginning of stream. Wait. Why aren't you... Is that this color? I guess it is. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, that'll work. Da-da-da. Look at that. Look at that. Today's International Day of the Potato. Okay, we didn't actually look. I didn't actually look to see what the days were. Doom, doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Okay, let's take a little quick look at what the days are. Okay. Where is it? What is today? You had some curly flies? Oh, nice. All right, I'll show you guys what the days are. Let's look at them together. I don't acknowledge the not great ones because there are a couple of not great ones. So it's National Mint Julep Day. All right, that's exciting. Do you guys like mint juleps? I don't really know what a mint julep is, but that's one of the days that is today. It's European Neighbors Day. So if you're in Europe, invite over your neighbors to a nice meal and get to know your community. Okay, but I can't celebrate. I'm in North America, so I need you guys in Europe to figure that out. Fakesgiving. Get the chicken and drinks ready. It's time for us to celebrate Fakesgiving in May. Okay, that's good. It is International Hug Your Cat Day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's exciting. It's time to scoop up your cats for International Hug Your Cat Day. That's exciting. Loomis Day. Join us on a wireless journey to learn more about telegraphic communications and more. I think they could probably fit in a couple more advertisements in this website. I don't know who this is. Jeez Louise. National Creativity Day. Okay. The Martyrdom Day of Sri Guru Arjan Dev Ji. There you go. E-bike day. I don't really give a shit about e-bikes. Heat Awareness Day. Hole in my bucket day. So we need to sing There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza. That's what we should be. That's what we should be singing about. Why is Heat Awareness Day in May and not like in the summer of either hemisphere? You know, like May isn't peak hotness for the northern hemisphere, and it is nowhere near peak hotness for the southern hemisphere. Every day is tip your landlord. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't generally read like the ones that have to do with illnesses, but those do exist as well. I'll skip over those usually. National Sophia Day. If your name is Sophia in the chat, it's your day. It's your day. And then there's usually birthdays, but I don't really read those. I don't know who this is. I don't know who a lot of those people are. So,
Yes, it is National Heat Awareness Day.
is it?
Does that mean that I should remind you how old I am? TaweQuest or is it a day to watch the movie Heat? CBC think.
Say bay, say wink. Or is it watch the movie Heat? That's actually a very good point. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. Okay. I need to put on like shorts. I think these are going to be my shorts. Should I have like dark shorts on? I like these shorts. That's nice. I like this color short. Na 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 na. Because I'm just gonna do like cotton. I wish it was international. Your cat actually uses her new heated bed day. Oh no, is Pepper not not using their bed? What a little scamp. What a little scamp. It always happens though with cats. You get them something and they're like, I always find that really funny when cats do that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, we're coloring this in because I don't want to do black on black. I have done that historically, but I don't want it. I don't want it this time. Buy toy, play with packaging. Yeah, that's everyone like gets Lola toys, and I'm like, Lola doesn't play with toys. Not everyone, but like for a while, like my sister would. I went into my room earlier and she was curled up right next to it. Maybe she just doesn't know. Yeah, cardboard box, more interesting. Absolutely. Lola's favorite thing is if I put a plastic bag on the floor because it drops or something, that's her new seat. She likes the plastic bag. She will lick the plastic bag. Yeah. She is an inside cat. I do sometimes let her out on the balcony just so she has the opportunity to like go there, but she doesn't really. She doesn't really. Okay, so if I was shading this, this would be my stomach paunch because everyone has a little stomach paunch because tum-tums are normal. And then the shading would likely go like this. Wait. It would go... Wait, is there a color in between here? Internal organs take up space. I know. This is crazy. I know. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. This is definitely... Oh, those are very different. That's okay. We'll find a color in between. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, I don't think a goal of mine is to ever have a flat tum-tum. That just seems like I would have to avoid too many things that I love. I mostly want to get stronk. Stronk is usually a goal for me. Stronk. Okay. I also want a little bit of a lighter color. Yes. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I like strong, yeah. There has been some very casual weight loss, but it hasn't been the focus. I don't know if that's the right color. I would like a flatter tum, but starting to get diminishing returns of tum versus food. Yeah, like there's a tipping point, right? I think what we're all kind of referring to is like this idealized flat tum-tum that is actually just not really possible. Like when we look at, we were talking about this last stream, body images are just kind of not sustainable with what the media puts out there. I want to get strong too. Found the best way to do that is to smell strong. Listen, you're hacking the system there, useful. That's a great technique you got there. It's a masterful technique. Okay, and I think probably this would go like that, and so this, yes, aroma, yeah, exactly, Trash Bandicoot, exactly. There we go. There we go. There, this, cause it, oh, yes, this. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I use that too. I smell sweaty constantly to help with my masculinity. I think that's called pheromone maxing. And I love that for you. I just picture like just really intense BO, but also like a hint of coffee, because I'm trying to think of what I know about you. You drink coffee sometimes? Yeah. Coffee and BO. Oh, I'm she, her. Anyone's welcome to put the pronouns in the chat. You can also use they, them. I use that a lot of neutrally for people, but I know that some people prefer specific ones. You just learned a word, pheromone maxing. It's not a good word. I think that's what like alpha bros on those podcasts talk about. Yeah, like Devore is he, him. We had this conversation. What? You don't like pheromone maxing, Lumpling? Are we? That's better. That's what I needed. Okay. I didn't show you the worst t-shirt at the walk last night. You're into comfort masking? Had this conversation. I just use it like kind of like neutrally, but you know, I learned that some people really want like prefer that, and I want to make people comfortable. You're into comfort maxing. Me too, honestly. I've actually been really getting into intense showering, the opposite of pheromone maxing. I've like really upped my shower game recently. And let me tell you, I didn't know about like body scrubs. It just makes it sound like I don't know. I had to be told because I forgot. No. Hi Puzzle, welcome in. No, but like sometimes like when I'm you know, when you're down, and I get down, I've been honest about that. I get down sometimes. And when I'm down, this is a great life hack from Tawi to you. Are you ready? Treat yourself like a sim. Treat yourself like a sim, okay? And part of that is the hygiene one. And sometimes it's hard to hygiene when you're sad, but like if you have the energy, just like doing a full head to toe and like using a body scrub and like shaving. And if you like shaving, I like shaving, so I do. And then I do the shave and I become like a smooth little baby, and it helps me feel a little bit better. You know? You gotta do a little hack sometimes when you're not feeling at your best. Okay. And there we go. This, I think it's gonna go like that. Treat yourself like a sim. Just don't treat me like you did. Oh my God. That was in Bolt made this really amazing clip compilation for my birthday, which meant a lot to me. It was wonderful. But in there was, for a birthday a couple years ago, I had all of chat either give me permission to make them a sim or make a sim, and then I imported it for them. And you didn't have to make yourself look like yourself. Someone preferred to be a mascot in a full mascot outfit. Perfect. Love it. You love to see it. Whatever made you comfortable. But they wanted to be involved, but they didn't want to show what they look like. But I made a pool and I didn't make enough beds. So people went in the pool really tired. And then Animatior died. The like most wholesome being in the entire world. And I accidentally killed her. It's hard, Queerman. When things are hard, I do a lot of baths because I'm lucky that I have a bathtub and I just sit in it. And that's enough sometimes. But I know not everyone has a bath. Sometimes just washing my face helps a little bit. I also have ADHD, so sometimes like it's hard to like focus on certain things when the sads come out. I murdered my friend. I did. I resurrected her. We did some hacking. She got back to life. Something recently and was in a pool and couldn't figure out how to get out. So she screamed, "I'm a sim. Where's my That's hilarious. Oh my God, that's so funny. It was an accident. Actually, there was 2 deaths during that birthday party. I forget who the second one was because like picture like the most wholesome person you know. Like Animatior animates for Bluey. Like literally one of the most wholesome. Actually, I'm gonna give her a shout out because like she's a very talented artist and she's very inspiring, and everyone should follow her. She is the creator of my favorite emote on Twitch. But anytime you see me spam these emotes, actually, let's see, I'm gonna do a nice collection of her emotes. Let's see. Do, 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 do. I don't have some of them, but these are just some of Animatio's emotes. Incredibly talented artist. And I killed them on my birthday party. Hi, Rex. Welcome in. Hi, Rex. She is great. She made a lot of Lumplings emotes, which I use the goose emote a lot in Stealthy Golem stream. I use that notes emote all the time. She's also done emotes for Reaps and Forever Julia. That's another one of Animatio's emotes right there. She's a delight. She is a delight. Okay. I like this, but I feel like this color is off. I don't like this color. In fact, I'm going to change it. Where does this one go? It's just a little bit more. Okay. We're gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go like this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that one useful. Yeah, that's from Forever Julia. That one, I react with that one a lot on Discord. So you might see me use that one. Hey, that's my follower goal. Thank you, friend. Anonymous person there. Clap goals. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think this is the right shape. We're gonna keep sculpting until it is the right shape. I like gassing up other artists. I think that's important. Trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying. Okay, there. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel like that's. I actually think it's too bright. I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. Yeah, yeah. And then go like this. Yep. Maybe if I dithered. Maybe it needs some dithering. I think I'm gonna hand dither. Gas up other artists. Don't be get. Well, listen. If the gas comes from beans, though, right? Right? You with me? If the gas comes from beans, that's indicative of good fiber in your diet. And I am actually a stan of that, as the kids say, useful. Because I'm a big advocate for fiber. As anyone should be. Because digestive health is important. Finally, I'm not like a fan of fart jokes, but like I do talk about digestion a lot. It's good. Just to remind me to hydrate yourself. Yes, yes. You should also hydrate because eating a ton of fiber without hydrating is just a recipe for a bad time. Don't do it. Don't eat a bunch of like brand fiber bars and then not hydrate. I read a Reddit post about that once. Could never be me. All right, let's you know what? Actually, okay. You know what we need to do? Okay, so this, and then this, and then we have, we're just, listen. Oh God. Oh God, no. Nope, 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 nope. Could never bean you either. Straight to jail. How dare you? That was actually pretty good. Okay. Wait, why aren't you working? Oh, I see. Oh, it has to be... Okay, okay, we're gonna... Do. Yes, okay, that's better. Yes. We're gonna put that merge down, and then I'm going to then just like go like that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. left a cryptic message 90 minutes ago that I need to follow up on. Oh, well, I guess there's always Twitch chat. What? I'm curious about what this cryptic thing is. This sounds like a mystery, and as long as you're not doxing company secrets, I want to know. I said this yesterday to someone. They asked me a question. They wanted my opinion on something art related, and I was like, "But what's this for?" And they're like, "Oh, it's for a thing I'm planning, but I can't tell more." And I was like, "That's fine. I'm nosy, but I respect boundaries." That's how I describe myself. I always want to know. I always want to know. But if I can't know, I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. I think it's honest. Most people do want to know. Or maybe I'm just a weirdo who likes to know things. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Although I do think I messed up, and I think like the circle should shift a little bit like this. Yes, that's better. Okay. Okay. I feel like those are shorts. I'm wearing shorts. Those are my basic shorts. I caused a bug. Coworker compiled it was from changes, but I'm unsure if it's my fault. I'd like to get started on it, but please tell me, man. Yeah. Oh, like you're waiting on the full details so then you can attack the problem as opposed to like, oh, he implied. Right. That's hard. Yeah, you just want to get started on it. I'm a problem solver too. I'm like, get to the point so I can fix it. I don't need a suspense novel, please. I don't need a suspense novel. I mean, sometimes it's fun to have a suspense novel. Okay, I like how this looks. Do we need the background? I think the background shouldn't be this peach color. But I'm trying to think of what a good neutral color is. I don't know. Does anyone have any recommendations? That's not backdrop. It's this thing. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. What about... Oh, wait. I kind of like this color. I need it to be... That's almost better. I kind of like that. What happened there? It looks like a mirror. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Yes, it's like a mirror. Is it supposed to be a mirror? If so, soft blues might work. I mean, it wasn't not supposed to be a mirror. That's cool. Okay, cool. I also think that the Tawi could, Tawi outline could actually go up like a little bit. So she's a little bit more centered. Yes, okay. And then we're gonna, what the heck was I doing here? Wasn't intended to be a mirror. I mean, I hadn't really thought that much. I was like, oh, it's just a nice ornate look. But like I was modeling it after mirror frames. So that like, you're not wrong. But also I'm a dingus. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Okay. I think that's base Tawi with, I mean, that's pretty indicative of what I look like in real life. Pixel knees. I know, Carnal, scandalous. Now we need to make, a layer. Oh no, I need a frame. I need 6 eggs. That's too expensive. There we go. Dun-dun. Awesome pixels. Thank you, Socorro. Mirror on the wall. Who's the highest level of them all? It's not me yet, but it will be. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I think it needs to be a little bit more like that. Yes. Okay. Now we zoom in because it's hard to tell what the dark colors should be here. But I want to make sure that the outline is right. So that's going to be like that. Okay. Tawi said that write that down. Yeah, the on this day in history page needs updating. Hi, Quarna. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh, Oh, do you see this? This got messed up. Ew. Okay. Okay, so that actually needs to be changed because this is something that we need to fix. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Alrighty. Did the other side do the same? No, the other side was safe. Okay. I need to tidy these these layers are. I'm quite nervous because I have a doctor's appointment later, but otherwise all right. I hope everything's okay. That's always nerve-wracking. My sister was at the doctor's today. She had a minor, non-serious procedure done today, but she's sending me TikTok, so I think everything was okay. I hope it goes well for you. They're gonna steal your blood. You know what? There's a motto for the Ontario blood service that is blood. It's in you to give. And it's the most unhinged, like, when you think about it, it's kind of a weirdly unhinged blood. It's in you to give. Ugh. It just sounds very ominous, doesn't it? Okay. I'm going to make a new group and we're gonna call it wait. It is kind of aggressive. It is. Character back. You're so good, Attendee. I wish I had a fraction of your talent. Oh, am I like, I thought you were talking about Tenderly. I'm like, oh, Tenderly's here? Well, you know what it is? You know what it is, though, Rex? It's practice. It's really quite just, it's practice. Wait, where's stats? I need stats to go back here as well. There. No, but I need Tawi outline to be on top and Tawi title to be down here. There. Oh, there we go. There's my references. There's, I don't know what this layer is. Oh, that's where my frame will be. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. My bad. You have, oh, do you have Tenderly in another tab? Are you a 2-tab person? I am shocked that you're exactly like me because I always have 2 tabs open as well. I'm a 2-tab Tawi. That's what they call me. Oh, you missed a telehealth appointment? Can you call them back today? I'm a multi-tab person. Do you have more than one? I find 2 is my limit. I find I get really distracted when I have more than 2. But that's me. I'm a 2-tab Tawi. I'm 2-tabbing. I'm a 2-tabbing son of a gun. Are we meant are we not meant to have more than 1 tab when lurking? I don't know. I don't give a crap how many tabs you have open. I'm happy you're here. You don't have to be here. You only have 2 but the days, yeah. Okay, good. That's good, Queerman. I'm glad. I'm really bad at forgetting things. I've been really good at writing things in my phone lately, but sometimes it's like right out the other ear. 2-tab Tawi. Not like the beverage, though. Not that tab. A different tab. A different tab. Do boo. That tab ain't big enough for 2 of you. Hence the other 2. Oh, maybe I should make a back. No, that's fine. I was trying to think of like what other things to put here, and then I was thinking we're going to be seeing a vendor soon. I don't think we're actually going to get to a vendor today. I'm milking this for as long as it takes, but I want to make a vendor, I think, next stream. I want to finish this up today so that we can do a vendor. So I can get rid of these items in our inventory. And then we need to restructure the inventory. And I want to brainstorm with chat if they're willing to help me about how to do it. Because I want to keep the treats, but I want to also have unique items that we can sell. And there's also stream-related items that are a little bit more unique, which we can get into in the bigger inventory. Because we're going to make bigger versions of everything. And this is going to be for NPCs. So our first stream, it's going to be streamers that we interact with. Not chat, unless maybe later I make that into a very expensive channel redeem. Because that could be really cool. Or always willing to help. I'm always happy to accept it.
Tawe, can you call my work and tell them I can't come back in after lunch?
I can.
Please, Sterretje this is Ayoke sterretje sadly this asshole is going to have to return to work soon.
Oh
Sterretje
yeah.
ZV sterretje.
Um, hey, enjoy your time off while you can, but I will always call anyone's boss. Jokingly, I'm not actually gonna call your boss. Kitty is doing good. Um, Kitty is doing good. She is sulking because her baby sister was here this week, the ferret. But she was actually being very nice to the ferret because the ferret isn't doing well. In the nicest way, the ferret will probably not get better. But she's doing good. She's in good spirits. She's very good spirits. And it was a very good visit. How big are those item icons? Which ones? These ones? Or the ones on the overlay that I have, like these ones? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Rex. It is unfortunately what happens with a lot of ferrets. Bottom right. The overlay. So it's the same as this because I just copied and pasted. So it's like the pictures inside are 14 by 14, but the tabs are like closer to 20 by 20. Yeah. Because I want the option of having more tabs eventually. Possibly. And so that's why if this is awkward, this is bigger. Well, okay, I think right now I'm just going to go use the little pixel room. And then we're going to start making a folder to put the garments on. And then figuring out what other things we need to add here. Basically, stream badge size. Yeah. Hi, Hugh. Welcome in. 2-Tab Towie is going to become multiple-tab Towie soon. Because I'm peeing? Anyways, I'll be RB. I'll be RB. Actually, here, I'll leave it on this pixel thing. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, Lady Orca. Hello. Sometimes, Lady Orca, I go into the heavy cardboard chat and I see that you were there. And then I like missed you, like Pokeroo, which is a Canadian reference, and I'm sorry if anyone doesn't understand. And I get sad because I was like, oh, Lady Orca was here and I missed her again. My favorite hobby, Lady Orca, is to go into the heavy cardboard chat. And I don't chat very much, but if Zen Racer's there, if Derek's there, because I'm good pals with Derek, I'll be like, hi, Team Zen Racer. And then Edward gets all stroppy. But I saw Edward in April at the gathering. Both him and Jess and Zen Racer and stuff, so that was nice. Okay. Oh! I forgot a thing. Do you guys see it? I forgot a thing. We gotta go back. We were talking about franchises and I missed it. Also, hi Hugh, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in to everyone who just arrived. Do no 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 no. All right. Okay. So, oh, monitor, monitor, don't do that. Why does monitors turn black sometimes? That's a little bit scary. I think we'll probably add like a mirror sheen in the background to this, but like maybe later. So these are the garments that I currently have. Yours do that too? I tend to drop in and then it takes over and then you like, it continues to watch them over on YouTube. Yeah, like I tend to not be heavily invested in board game streams, except for my friend Mandy on Salt and Sass Games. Because then it's just like talking to a pal, and she plays a bunch of stuff. Oh no, Hugh, already? This early in the season? Hi, Stephen, welcome in. Tawi is Amanda. Yeah, I am. I am an Amanda. Yeah. Although I go by Mandy though. But I forget, you know what, Socorro? I forget that my name is Amanda. Monopoly Stream 1. I'm not a huge Monopoly person, but I wouldn't mind streaming some like board game content. I was actually thinking of starting to like integrate some board game stuff in there because it's such a huge part of my life, you know? Okay, they've been going for a few weeks, so Smoke only started getting about this. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. I hopefully it'll... Okay, that music got way too intense. I'm making a mental note that this song, not the vibe. Not the vibe. Get her name wrong and then she will reprimand you. It's true. I do love that phrase. Okay, so gonna put that there and we're gonna make our first, so we have a couple of outfits. The first thing that we have is a Chrono Trigger amulet that we're going to make. So I'm going to make a new layer and we're going to call it Chrono Trigger amulet because that was on the original. You got to go scream at my American senator downtown a bit to not kill people. Hey, have fun with that. Good job with the being a citizen and doing citizen things. GG's. So we need to find a reference. There we go. Where is the Windows? I'm gonna call this, we're gonna rename this scene art ref. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a button on my stream deck to make a source visible. You guys are seeing stuff in real time. Source visibility button. I'm gonna put that here. And I'm gonna call it art ref. And we'll put that on the, what is the name of this scene? What is the name of this scene? This scene is called Screen Full Layout. Full layout screen. That's a very good name for a scene. And then we're gonna, this is the art ref. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you a Purell fan? Love that program. What's that? Pure Ref? I don't think I know that, Kantane. What is that? Let's look for Chrono Trigger amulet. All right. No, man. I really, wait, no, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. If you have an amulet that's been handed down through generations, does that make that a fairy? Yes, it does. Pure Ref, yeah. Free reference image board program. It's real slick. Okay. Let me look at that. Pure Ref. Oh. All your reference images in one place? Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding a pin to this. Where did it pin it? I don't know where it pinned it. Where did it pin it? Does it pin place things in different places if it's in an incognito thing? Da-na-na-na-na. We're gonna put it, okay. You guys want to know what a nerd I am? Recently, I reorganized all my bookmarks. I'm really cool. Okay. Ba-na-na. Wait, why is OBS here now? That's so weird. Oh, because the monitor did thing. Yeah, I did. I did recently. Okay. It was. I'm not finished. I still have one more folder. This folder called Fun Things needs to be reorganized. So I was doing it one tab by tab. Okay. So it's basically just a circle with a 3D translucent gem in it. So I think it's pretty easy for us to reorganize this. And then there's a little claspy thing on the top. Is there any... Here it makes it look like it has some sort of dippy dip on the bottom. But I don't... Like here, there's like that. And then that's the only two images we see of it not in the game. Okay. So I'm just gonna, okay, we're gonna do, yeah, okay. Being a nerd means reasonably organized. I mean, yeah, I have the spoons. I use a tab group extension called Bookmarks, and they're incredibly unorganized despite all my attempts. Mine were. But I was, you know what helps, Quirmint? When you need to do a bigger project. When you need to do a bigger project, suddenly the tiny projects that you've been putting off seem very appealing. Okay, so we're just gonna draw, we're gonna use this yellow, I think. So how would a necklace hang? It would kind of go like this on a chest, like that. And then it would also go like, so like that. Like that. I feel like that's a good chain. But I feel like it would go here. Yeah, like that. Like that. Because I was like, I need to get back to work on stuff in life. And then I was like, or I could reorganize my tabs. I could do it. But you know what then I did? I added it to my checklist of things to do this week and I got to check it and it felt really good. So I'm going to take that win. Taking that win, baby. All right. I think that's a good size for it. I think that's a good size, but I think this is the wrong place of where this should go. There. Okay. I think that's good. Although, I'm gonna go like that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think it's got a pretty long chain in the grand scheme of things. I also think that this is probably a better color for the majority of it. That's in shadow. But on the inside, do we need another layer of yellow around? Like how big? I do think that this is going to be, that's probably too small. So I think this thickness is probably good. I mean, we could do that, but I think we lose some roundness. So I don't like that either. Okay. No. No. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like this. I think that looks the best. And we're going to color it in. And how does one make something translucent again? Right. You put that and then you, okay, I see. I understand science. And so it goes, I still have a lot of phlegm left over from this cold. There we go. Which way is the sun coming from? That way. Wait, if it's coming from that way, oh, never mind. We're going to have to put this here, and then that's going to have to go like this. Science. What is that? Sounds like witchcraft. Science in my art stream? Absolutely not. And then there's a big circle and a little circle. I don't know if this is the right color. That's the right size, I think. But I think it has to be like that. I think, I wonder if this actually has to be, that's actually not bad. But I think this color actually needs to be lighter. I think it needs to be like this. Yes. Oh, but then, oh, I wish, okay, that's better. I'm not quite convinced it's witchcraft, but if Taui weighs the same as a duck, depends on the size of the duck. I weigh about 160. I don't know how much that is in kilograms. I'm sorry to my European followers. No, 165. How much is that has that in kilograms? Canadians are a confused sort. Like, I should weigh myself in kilograms. I can swim. But I don't think there's a duck as big as me. Wait, how much do those really scary large birds weigh? The cassowaries, is that what they're called? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it looks like a little uncomfortable, like you're a little uncomfortable looking at that bird. But you're also intrigued because it's an uncanny valley bird. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Cassowaries, yes. I look like a 72 kilograms. That's how much I weigh. There we go. No. No. And then this will go like... Yes. Okay. And then a little bit, a little bit oranger. Yeah. Like that. Very dinosaur looking bird. Yeah. You're 95 kilograms. Nothing wrong with that. Why the sad face? Weights are just weights. Do no. Okay, maybe not as much. Maybe like more like that. Maybe? I feel like that's already that's a good Chrono Trigger amulet. I think we're done. We're done. Look at that. Although I think this should go. Wait. Like that. I'd say it's done. Okay, that's one item done. Hey, Spike, welcome in. How are you doing? All right. That's done. What's the next item on the list? It is the Katrina dress. Katrina dress. Check it off the list. Done. That's one of the items in our inventory. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna need a reference to the Katrina dress. Well, actually, I could probably figure it out from here. Okay. We're gonna make a new layer, and it's gonna be called Katrina dress. Because I'm not really keen on my body, and there's a lot of weight to be carried on my knees. But it's not going well. It's something you have to chip away at. It's hard. It's not easy. All right, let's make the general outline for the dress. So it is a little bit more low cut, but I'm not going to make it low cut because people are weird. And I don't want them saying, I've had people like say weird things about like how the sprite is hot. I don't like being objectified, really. Not especially. Even if it's my sprite. So we're gonna go like that. Oh my god, legs! Yeah, people are weird. It is true. Okay, so then we have this bodice. Who says these things? People. People do. Da-na-na. Internet goobers will goon to anything vaguely goonable. The gooning is gooning. The goon. Wasn't Goon a hockey movie? Okay, so we're gonna do the bow last because I think the bow is gonna be tricky to emulate. Yes, but yeah, Sean William Scott and someone else that I can't remember. Jay Boucherel? Is Jay Boucherel in that? I feel like anything vaguely Canadian has Jay Boucherel in it. Okay, let's look up a reference photo. Oh my god, yes! I love Jay Boucherel. He's great. He's great. Okay, let's go back here and we're gonna do Katrina Quest for Glory. Yeah, see, there's a lot of boozum going on here, but I'm not going to have the boozum. I think. Okay, so this is the photo that I wanted. We're gonna open up image a new tab. Yeah. What I wanted was to know what this situation was. So it's ribbed. We can actually get these details in there. Hi, Maverick Kanissa. Hot Canadian pixel art stream with Tawi. You're in. How dare you? I remember Jay from Popular. Me too. Me too, you. A lot of people don't remember that. So it's a purple. Oh, she does have red sleeves. I forgot about the sleeves. Okay. Well, all right. Dun-dun-dun. She has to keep warm. Gosh forbid she like actually wears like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Something that has like proper shoulders. No, no, no. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. This, and then this will kind of go out. There we go. Yeah. Robbed? Wait, what? Can I do it? Am I able to drop? How are you doing, Maverick Kanissa? I hope you're doing well. Also, nice to see you as well, Draconic Dude. What have you been streaming recently? I saw you're back at it. Nice to see you back. Oh my god, is that Lumpling? Is that my cutie Lumpling? When she was a tiny baby? The pool edges add a hard factor to this game. I will admit that. Wait, does she have... Okay, it goes on the bottom. Okay, so the red... That was a cutie lump. Thank you for the enlarged emote. I feel like I haven't been acknowledging the large emotes as much as I should be because I forget that there's money attached to them because I just get so amused by them. And that's rude of me. I'm a little rude Sally. But not Sally, because Sally is a sweet angel. So like Sally would never. Last stream was PSO1, and before that was Soul Reaver. What's PSO1? I feel like I might have asked you this before, but I can't remember. I may be on this weekend, so getting back to normal schedule. It's hard. It's hard to make it a routine, especially like when you work like a job in conjunction. It really is. Okay. You must have broke through the pool. Da-na, na, 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 na. Okay. Okay, this is going, and then like this. Okay. There we go. There we go. 'Cause you're in the pool. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. All right. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I could probably cinch the waist because it's like a really dramatic corset, but I don't really feel like it. I don't wanna. Okay, so the corset though is going to go like that, and And it's probably gonna like this. Yes, yes. Okay, you gotta get back to work now. All right. Sure, useful. Sure thing. Okay. I feel like that's good so far. You're banning the drop? Okay. Guys, we had a good run, but Maverick Kanissa is now banning it. So it has to go. Wait, does the fringe go on top? It does. Okay, so this fringe actually continues. Do 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 do. Okay. Hi, Minic Fox. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Happy Friday to those who celebrate. Also, happy Hug Your Cat Day. Happy Mint Julep Day. Happy Sophia Day. There was a couple of them in there. There's a couple of them. All right, now, so if you notice, I can't have the tank top. So this is one of the garments where we will get rid of my shoulders. We'll erase over top so that I can wear this properly. There we go. And now we will go like this, that, this. I guess that also will go there. Like this. Like that. You. Oops. Does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? I plan to do art all day tomorrow. I have a project that I want to finish. I am very determined. There we go, like that. Okay. And then this should actually be... Yeah. Gonna try baking brownies for the first time and maybe paint some miniatures. Okay, that sounds like a banging weekend. Are you using like a recipe that you found somewhere, or like what kind of brownies are we making? Okay, and there's ruffles, so I gotta like, we're gonna embrace the ruffles. And we're actually, wait, what color is this? This isn't white. That is that white? Is that white? What? Oh, weird. I didn't think that that was white. Okay. Well, we have to do this then. I'm looking at multiple ones to try and gauge what actually makes them brownies. And what's confusing is one recipe says 1 egg and one says 6 eggs. Lumpling, I don't know if you're in the chat right now, Lumpling Laura, if you're lurking, but if you have a banging brownie recipe, if you want to drop, because Lumpling bakes on her stream. Do you have a really good classic brownie recipe that you would like stand by? Please hold. I mean, this isn't you having to do this recipe, but like if I was gonna like try something, I think I went to Lumpling when I wanted to try lemon squares for the first time. And it was a really good recipe. I was looking at some pictures of beautiful blueberry pies. Oh, I love blueberry stuff. I have a friend that made blueberry muffins recently, and I was like, please tell me everything about these. I need to know. I need to know everything about them. Da-na-na-na-na. It's hard because like so many of these websites, you're like, are you actually a good recipe, or is like, what's going on? Why am I learning your life story? I don't want to know your life story. Okay, so there's a good brownie recipe, depending. I saw Dylan Hollis recipe for Reese's peanut butter cup bread. No brownies for, but if you want something delicious, yeah, like there's Dylan Hollis is great. Like, I even like his clunkers, like the ones where it's like this is not good. Those are pretty fun too. Okay. Yep, those look ruffles. That successfully looks ruffled. Ruffled. Hi, Lola. Those, I'm just petting my cat. Should I go and try and hug her? Is she gonna come here and let me hug her? Let me see. You wanna come here? Do you wanna come here? Do you wanna come here? Are you gonna let me pet? I have to hug her. I don't want to force it on her right now. She will get skished though today. She will get her rent. Her rent is due. Her rent is due. She'll get skitches for now. She doesn't like it when I grab her on stream. I think she doesn't like the bright lights. So I'll skish her later. Yeah. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. There we go. This is a good girl. This is a good girl. Boop. Are you gonna ask me for pets now? She's like, I would like more pets. I don't know how I go about getting more pets, but I would like more. Oh, that's a good girl. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're getting all the attention again because your sister's gone. Okay, now she's drinking water, so we'll let her drink water. It's important that she drinks water. All right. Okay. I'm not drawing cleavage this time. People get weird about cleavage. No cleavage. I made it higher so that I don't need to draw cleavage. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. You're very welcome. Oh, yay, good. I'm glad. I was like, I know someone who bakes in chat. That's how I talk to my friends, by the way. Under boob only. Yeah, exactly. No cleavage. Or I could do like a really awkward, like I'm 5 drawing cleavage. Da-na-na-na. There we go. There we go, like this. Perfect. There we go. And then what is the main color on the inside? It is this one. And then we have a highlight. That'll kind of happen, I guess, here. Actually, wait, this is a big difference in color. You're gonna go like this. Okay. There we go. That's better. This. I also feel like that would go like that. And then this would sort of do the same thing, but it would probably catch the light a little bit more on that side because reasons, but then like this. Maybe this starts to get a little bit of a do. Maybe? How would that go? Oh, I guess I'd go like this. Duh. Yep, that's how boobs work. Okay. Boob. Amazing. I don't think I want to do the ribbing on it because there was like I guess the boning on the corset kind of shows through on the illustration. Is this hydration? Imagine having boobs. I don't need to imagine. They're there. Okay, so now we get to go like this. Hopefully this shows through. I mean, it's better. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. That's decent lacing compared to last time. Brondo hydration only. Brondo, it's got electrolytes. It's got electrolytes. Boobs are a pain in the neck. Like, literally, they really are. They are. I always laugh when, I do. I'm sorry. I always laugh when I see characters drawn with ridiculously big boobs because I'm just like, this was clearly not drawn by someone who has to carry them around. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we can keep that though. That's fine. Do, 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 boom. There we go, like this. Sweet. And then this will go here. And then that'll go like that. Oh, it's already starting to look good. It's already starting to look good. All right, so then I'm gonna highlight like this. I'm gonna go like that. Like this, like this, like this. Do, 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 do. Oh, I think this needs to be dithered. I think we need dithering because this needs to be like subtle. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Mm, mm. Do, do, do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty okay. It's probably not as cinched as it could be, but I don't really. That's fine. And then I think I'm just going to do this like sort of in the middle here. There we are. Okay. If anyone like here like won the lottery, what would be like your dream house that you would get? I'm kind of curious what people's like fantasy house situation would be. I think mine would be I want to become like the person who lives in the woods that the school children are like just a little bit afraid of. Your grandpa's house. That sounds pretty cool. Is it a nice house? Do you remember the hotel from Angel? No, I don't. I didn't watch Angel. I think I should because I do actually like Cordelia quite a bit. As a character, and you know what, like I appreciate David Boreanaz as like an actor, but I wasn't keen on Angel as a character. I think I've just like very quickly tired from the like inappropriate age gap vampire boyfriend thing. But you know, Spike was immune from that. You remember it being nice from your childhood? Honestly, like just a simple house. They had a hotel because he could go into it without a specific invitation, and they would put people who they were helping in there as like a safe house. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Da 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 da. Okay, oh, I have an idea. This will work actually pretty good. Once we fill this in, we can fill the rest with just the change tool and speed it up a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was haunted. I mean, considering the show, I bet it was haunted. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit flared because it's a little kind of taper. Remember to tip your mortgage bank. Okay, I'll make sure that I do that. Gotta tip that mortgage bank. Do. There we go. Done. Something with a multiple room so I can have a craft room and a lot of cat-friendly bits. I want like an indoor greenhouse. I know that's not really attainable, but I would like a greenhouse that I could like grow things with. If I had a yard, I would need someone who can grow flowers as a roommate though. I think I would want a lot of wildflowers. A sunroom. Yeah. Like, you know, like one of like in the UK, there's often like a room that they would have in the back that had like a glass ceiling and they would call it a conservatory, but it was basically just a sunroom. Yeah, I want that so I can have a lot of plants. East-facing light, preferably, if we're in a fantasy world. Because reasons. Donna. I actually think the corset needs to move. It needs to move. Yep. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's it. That was good. Do 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 boo. Do 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 do. All right. This looks less slutty as hers. And I'm okay with that. So we need to add like sort of like, let's see, like something like this, because wait, hold on. This. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so this would sort of go like that up, and then I think that there would be probably like ruffles like this. This would probably end up going like that a little bit. No, I think okay, like no, not like this. Because it would be cinched most likely. I don't know how to draw skirts very well. I'm just trying to think of what the shading would be. Like this. Okay. This would probably be like ooh, how would this work? Do 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 do. I'm slowly having to like get rid of some of my plants because the thrip situation was getting a little crazy. It made me really, really sad, but such is life sometimes. Okay. So I need to we're going to make you 0, and we're gonna go like this. Like that. Okay, cool. New blanket, or new layer. We're gonna go like that. Yeah. And then I need to make the eraser quite big because in this layer, this is not going to get... I'm cheating! Not really. Oops. Yeah. Like that. And we'll do like this. And then merge down. Okay. Do 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 do. And then I guess this would sort of wait. Uh-oh. How much of this? Okay, that's fine. There we go. All right. I do need to make a new layer so that I can then take the highlight and I could go like that and then get rid of most of it. Oops. Noops. Oops. I'm trying to think of like where someone asked me not too long ago, like where would I move if I could pick up and move anywhere? And without getting political, I'm kind of curious where people would want to move to. Okay, I think that's the major. Okay, perfect. We're gonna merge down, and we're gonna merge down, and now I can kind of draw it from here. I was trying to think. I think Australia would be a big contender for me because I have a lot of friends who live there. I think that would be fun. Australia, London, or Italy? Ooh, Italy. Yeah, the food. The food's nice. Depends where, though. I liked Rome, but I know some folks in like Milan. I liked Florence a lot. I did, well, no one really likes Venice because it's not a real city. Italian is quick to learn. It's a romantic language, so it's not too tricky. Yeah. Do do do. You also have family in Milan. And the only person I know in Milan is actually just like a game designer who's really nice. And I'm like, maybe I could convince him to be my real life friend. I don't think it would be very hard. He's a very nice man. Do 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 do. I have relatives I don't know in many places. Time to knock on doors and just be like, does your family just live all over the world in different places? Lumpling? Seems like it. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. You have relatives you don't know anywhere? The Vatican just for lulz? Yeah, I'm kicking everyone else out. It's mine. The Vatican is mine now. Sorry, not sorry. I'm also going to put all of the stuff in these archives in museums and sell a lot of it to help people. Because it's silly. It's silly that it just exists in vaults in the basement. My little brother and sister live abroad. How many, Lumpling? I don't think I know. How many siblings do you have? You have 3. Okay, so there's one that still is localish. 1 older and 2 younger. That's cool. Man, if moving in gets me access to the archives, I'm bringing people to scan and archive all that stuff and make it public like yesterday. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, technically I have a 4th older. My dad never told you about. Oh, classic. A tale as old as time. I technically have 2 siblings. Technically. But I don't really talk to one of them. They're always such juicy family tea. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, that works. And then, yeah, we'll do like that. Like this. Does anyone have like, you don't have to tell me. You really don't. But does anyone have like family tea that they just kind of find really funny? Like, because I do. All right. You have family you don't know in Canada? Canada's pretty okay. That's kind of neat. Do do do. Do do. I learned about my tea about my dad. You did. I have 2 aunts, my Tante Uska and my Tante Jenny. No, Tante Tos? Tante Tos and Tante, yeah, Tante Tos and Tante Uska. That means my aunt Uska and my aunt Tos. They were roommates. They were roommates their entire life. And like Uska, it's spelled A-S-C-A, like that. They were roommates. Isn't that cute? I I feel like this would have been less. I feel like that's too much of a yeah. My brother and I were exchanging info we knew. I found out he knew about the older sibling, and he told me about my dad had been arrested for adultery. You can be arrested for that? Naive question. Can you really? That seems like a law that was created to punish wives. In the 70s in Virginia. Oh, interesting. Ooh. That's fascinating. Okay. What a wild time, honestly. She was married to someone else. They both got arrested. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I have any other family tea. I think I told you all the juicy tea. Yeah. There we go. Wow, people actually got arrested over that. Yes, I didn't know that that was a law, to be honest. I mean, 45 years ago. Yeah, I guess. Ba-dum-bum. Why can't I visualize how the shadow on this fabric is supposed to go? I think I need to fade it out a little bit. I need to like pixel it out. We need to dither. We need to call upon Ken Williams, the inventor of dithering himself. Oh, Ken, may you bless us while we try to figure out this dithering. Do. Okay. Madness, then again, there was places in the world where if a man calls a woman the B word, he can get charged? Really? The B word? Bread? Not the bread. Not the bread. I'm kidding. I know what word it is. That's not bread. I would actually be complimented if someone called me bread. I'm not great at fabric shading. That's like listen, I don't know. I just feel like basic. Yeah, basic. If you call a woman if you call someone basic, bread is great. Bread is a compliment. I'm French toast. Oh, that's kind of a compliment. Grub Junker, welcome in. Thank you for calling me French toast. I mean, I'm offended. I'm very upset by that. Hi Shockwave. I'm Pixlin. Pixlin is going good, although I'm kind of unsure what to do about this. I don't know. I think it's because this is too much. Yeah, that's too much. I think this needs to go like, how have you been? What's new and exciting? There we go. And maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. There we go. Hi, Casual Sam Jim. Call me a Puritan, but if a man says bazinga to a woman, he should be cast out of polite society and shot on sight in rude society. Yes. Yes, I agree. Big Bang Theory ruined a generation. dad watches that all the time. I can't stand it. It's always on in the house. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think I know why. Because I need to get rid of this line. That's why. I need to get rid of that line. That's why. That's why. Yep. Better. Better. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. I deleted all my schedule this week because I never stick to them. So that's nice. That's awesome. I mean, schedules can be really hard to keep yourself adhered to. Like, I don't know. I find it tricky to keep myself accountable to scheduling. I try to like be a little bit flexible with my time in terms of like I have like vague ideas of what I would like to accomplish. Some weeks it's nothing though, and I have to accept that. Some weeks just surviving is the order of the day. Okay, okay, okay. Na, 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 na. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's fine. It's hard. It's hard out there. Can we just get UBI? That would be cool. We were just talking about what crazy houses we would buy if we had tons of money. And most of us just wanted houses. Just houses. I would like something with a yard. That would be cool. I'm gonna save. I don't like how this is turning out. I think I need to go like that. Yeah. Yes. House tour is intensified. Can we go on a house tour? I want a house tour. Something with space for a self-sufficient urban food. Yes. Yes, Scrub Junker. That's exactly. You have a yard? You yard wasters. Big D's like that. He has a beautiful yard. You might do it later today. Nice. Perfect timing. Guys, if you want to tour houses that we can't buy, go check out Casual Slam Jam. He does Zillow tours, and they're very comedic, and I highly recommend them. And if it's like in the evening, I will be in that chat. I'd prefer an apartment, but maybe a ground floor one with a yard. Really? You'd prefer an apartment? You're such a city gal. Plant corn? If there's still time to plant corn, you can still plant some things. It's not optimal time for corn, but there's always time for corn. That's what I say. If there's one thing I say, there's always time for corn. Okay. I don't mind how that turned out, but this whole thing is a hot mess. And I'm doing it over. Sometimes you gotta do a do-over, guys. Sometimes you gotta do a do-over. Sometimes it's not going how you want it to, and then you have to just give up. Just have to give up. There we go. Not actually give up. Please don't give up. My energy motivation is already spent. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, do what you can do. I have to do the outside garden on our balcony, and I haven't had the time to do it. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow my dad and I can go to the garden center. Casual Slam Jam, that's why I like making bases so much in games. Yeah, that's why I like doing that. I wouldn't mind a decent sized apartment. Yeah, I kind of like the size of the place that I live in. I would agree with that. Okay. Guys, when life gives you an unsatisfactory shading of a skirt in pixel art, just say no. And do it again. And do it again. Just do it again. I would like a nice yard and a catio. Oh, yes. My sister actually made a little catio. She lives on a... actually a ground floor apartment. Now, unfortunately, Lumpling, she has like the worst lighting because she lives in a courtyard, so she gets lighting for 10 minutes. But she does have some ferns, and she built a little catio so that her little stinkers and they're hooligans, they don't actually smell, can have access to a catio. Yeah. Weird thing I discovered, rich Mormon houses are wild. Do they all have like soda makers? Because what I know about Mormons, based on TikTok, which is obviously very accurate, is that they're obsessed with soda. Because they don't like pops and stuff. They can't have coffee, but they like sodas. Okay. Get wrecked, you poor class. Be happy with your 4K a month. 4K a month, honestly, right now would be like, I'd be rich. I don't have a lot of expenses living with my dad and helping take care of my dad, but like, I don't make a lot of money. Even during the pandemic when the government was helping us out with CERB and we got 2K a month, like I would love, I'll tell you, my income is like often less than 1,000 a month. If I didn't live in a place where I exchanged care for rent, I would not survive. Tawi would not be able to sustain herself. But that's okay. That's okay. Wait, is there a color in between here? Yeah, we can get a color in between here. Yeah, like this color. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one. Right this? Like this? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Exchanged hair for rent. Oh. Oh, no. Care. Care. I do all of the cleaning and I make all the meals and I do that. I'm gonna have to do more soon with like driving and stuff. Instead of having a bar or something, I've seen multiple replicas of candy shops and movie theater kiosks. Oh. We're talking about fiber and healthy goo. We already talked about that, Sra. We actually got it out of way earlier in the stream. Would you like me to circle back onto that though, Sra? Hi, Sra, welcome in. Like full-on shops. I could find some hair for care weirdos. Absolutely. Sure, sure. Hair for rent. I could. I absolutely could. Okay, I need this color. Hair for care. The Tawi story. No, no, please no. Okay. So it's wild. I can imagine them doing some weird candy salesman roleplay that just results in larger and larger families. Yeah, me too. If you need advice and coffee drugs are on the label, have you considered one of the most addictive of all? Sugar. Yeah, listen, I'm not judging, but I always find that when things are like, is this still the color in between? No. Yeah, okay, that's fine. When you restrict things a lot, I don't know. I don't know if the results are great. Da-na-na. Hi, Slim Fat. Hi, Crowscape. Long-time listener, first-time drawer. So two-part question. Doritos, yay or nay? Also, afternoon karaoke. Thanks in advance. Oh, afternoon karate. I like Doritos. I don't eat them very often, but when I do, it's usually Cool Ranch. A friend of mine actually recently was talking about doing like a taco dinner party, but the flavors were going to be Dorito flavored, which I was interested in. Also karate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, do afternoon karate. Absolutely. I'm going to do a very light gym tonight, Slim Fat, because I'm finally over my cold and I'm just going to do a little bit of like walking, I think. You should have gotten Doritos instead of ketchup chips. Man, that is a lifelong dilemma right there. Fantastic. Those were the right answers. Nice. I didn't know this was a quiz, but as a keener who always loved like acing quizzes, I feel very good and smug about myself right now. So thank you for contributing to that. I appreciate that. Any way that I can steal self-esteem in this late stage capitalist hell is something that I treasure. I treasure. Okay. Okay, this is working out okay, I think. Do 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 ba do ba do do. This is a banger. Yeah, I like babe. I suffer sometimes from this thing called perfection or failure. If I don't do something perfect, I failed at it. So I've been really trying in the last couple of years to be like, anything worth doing is worth doing badly. Yeah. Capitalist utopia. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I don't want to slander capitalism in this stream. That's the last thing I want to do. If you're not first, you're last. It's a bad mentality, I tell you what. You can't win. You can't win, Growscape. Dun 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 bum bum. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to like make this work. I know I'm getting really obsessive in like skirt shading. I can't let myself get too distracted. Do do do. That's why my go-to group. Wait, what? That's why we go to group. Oh, message redacted? Oh, I'll never know what that is. Trying to skirt the shading? No, I'm not trying to skirt it. Ha ha ha. I'm trying to get it right. Let's see. Does this work better? Honestly? Better. 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 So many things just not possible. Yeah, exactly. Who am I trying to impress? I like to think about it. Like, what do I care about other people? Like, I do. I care about my friends. But like, what would I judge them for not doing a thing? No. So then why am I judging myself? That's just silly. It's just a silly talk. Can't handle it when you tell them capital is this, brother, and you crotch chop at them. That's a good point. You just say, "Take that, capitalist." Chop chop. And go like right in the dongle. In the dongle region. Sometimes in the sub-dongle region, but you might just get leg then, depending on length. So it's always just good to err on the side of caution, I say. This will go like that. Just a little bit of, whoa. Just a little bit of shading. Getting a foot to the thigh is pretty painful. That's true. Like, it's a good second choice of things. Good luck getting past my underpad. We're overworked bodyguards. You have do you wear an underpad? I'm not judging. I'm just like curious. That's so interesting. I didn't know that about. We're learning so much about Akabidi today. Always wear padding. So if people try to chop you in the dongle region, you're prepared. That's good to know. Okay. Do. Okay. All right, there we go. Do. All right, so then I need to have like the highlights now. A little bit of highlights anyways. Do. All right. Okay, if I go on top and I go like this with the G, and I go like this. Wait, hold on. If I go like that with the G, That's actually perfect. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, God, no. We're gonna go like that and go like that. Yeah, better. And then I kind of want that to be a little dithered. So I'm gonna go like this and kind of go like this. Wait. Like, oh, right. I need to go do this one. Oh God. It'll be worth it though. Okay. And then I go and then I go like this and I go X. Nope. I go X. Okay. Sweet. And then I continue to make, wait, I should probably go like that so I can see where I'm erasing. And then I'll make you bigger and I'll go like this. Do, 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 do. Better. Better. Do, 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 do. There. That's better. It's better. I kind of I do think there needs to be maybe like the highlight, but we can merge down. We can merge down. Yes. This will go like that, like this. Oh, right. If I go like, how does that actually look? This is already better. This is why you should trust your instincts, because I was like, I don't know if I like it, and now I actually quite like this. So I wish I could. Okay, hold on. Okay. So then if I go like this, and then I take that and I turn it, yes, and then I go like this. No, but I can go like that, and I could go. Wait. What is this? This, what? No. That's fine. I think this is fine. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Don't do it. Molehills are perfectly adequate. It's perfectly normal for most men to have molehills and not mountains. Wait, why are we going up? Why is the pencil tool not going where I want? Oh, I see. It's just the pencil tool. Disable snap to grid. Oh, I see. I had a grid going. I didn't realize it. Okay, there we go. This, and then like that. You have a mole? No, you have a molehill. Listen, we were all just talking about how we want real estate, and now everyone's like not excited to have a molehill. Okay. Perfect. Done. Save. It's not perfect, but it's not Like, it's not like, yeah, it's good. All right, what's the next thing on the list? There's Kasim's sword. Oh god, the ice armor is going to be a lot. What does the ice armor look like? It looks like that. It's just like full armor. And then we can put this on top. We have the pendant on top. Nice. Kasim's sword, but I think the sword would probably go in this hand and go facing down this time. Or, yes. Or maybe I do those offline. Those are tedious. Okay, yeah, let's do those offline. Is this? No. Where's this? There's Tawe. She gets to disappear. Let's do the wood paneling on this. I feel like it should match. We're gonna make a new layer, and we're gonna call it over wood paneling. And should it be the same? I think it should be like the same depth. That's too much. I think it should be this color. Yes, it's that color. So how should it stagger? I feel like it should stagger. Oh no, it's that thing again where stats has. There we go. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Oh, I just realized that I misunderstood what you said. Activity. I thought you were wearing like under padding, but you have underpaid, overworked bodyguards. That's different. That's different. That's not what you said, but that's what I heard. Because I'm half reading things, because I'm concentrating on wood paneling. Okay. Then we're gonna go like this. Yep, listen. I'm not smart. It's just I am only cute and I eat Cheeto. Wait, oh, I didn't want to do this on stats. Oh no, I'm doing it on the wrong thing. I'm gonna do over wood paddling. Yes. You are adorable. About that. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yes. So that is the height that I would like. I would like the panels to be offset, I think. So we're going to go like this, but it's also going to go like that. Okay. And that is also going to go like that. And then we have to, whoop, we're going to just go like that and bring it down a million times until we have paneling. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, it's not even. Oh my goodness. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I think that's, yes. Okay, cool. Now we make this go down. We'll go like that. You go like this. We're doing the same thing we did before, which is, we're gonna make, oh no, did I do it again? I did do it again. Oh my Lanta. How hard is it to make straight? Oh dear. Oh goodness. Is this straight? Is it? No. Oh gosh, no. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. All right. We're gonna this. There we go. Okay. Now we go down. And then we go. We might as well speed up this process a little bit. Holy moly. Calm down. Calm down. Doop. Oh, I just got an alert on my phone that I need to cancel my trial of Prime. Oh, good job, me. I've actually I wanted to watch a show and I couldn't find it anywhere in my usual ways. So I actually signed up for the month of free Prime, which has been pretty useful. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would love to do art for video games. That would be super cool. But the thing is, Queerman, when you sign up for if in Prime you can sign up for sub channels, give you access to oh god, it's such a scam. Those let you cancel the free trial the day that you get the free trial, so that you just get the week and then it just doesn't re-subscribe to you. But Prime, if you cancel it right away, you cancel Prime. And I'm like, but I'm trying the month trial. It's such a little scam. Anyways, so I set an alarm on my phone. I thought I was being clever and it worked, so I have to do that later. Your mom's Prime? I know my dad does have it, but I feel like it would be a lot of effort to put in. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little bit of a scheme, I tell ya. Wood paneling. No. Which one is it? Is it frame stats? No, it's backdrop. Yeah, it's this. Okay. So, if I go like that and then I go like this, then if I go to overwood paneling and now I erase that, oh, except for this. Da-na-na-na-na. Frame stats. Yeah, you're gonna be higher up, I think. Do. Like this. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Woohoo! Gotta hit the gym? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Casual Slam Jam. You're always a breath of fresh air. Have fun at the gym. At work, really. And maybe we'll see you tonight. Maybe. That'd be cool, but no pressure. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the paneling going. All right, that looks good. Over paneling wood. New. I'm gonna get, how big should my panels be? How big should my planks of wood be? Like this? That's a pretty good plank size. Okay, and then if I go like that, and I go like this, I will have to trim everything again. That's fine. I've resigned myself to that. That's fine. But I'm glad it works. And then, okay, so we'll put that there. We'll put this here. That's a very personal question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. Listen. I'm nosy, but sometimes my nose noses too close to the sun. I think. I don't know. Doom. I don't think it matters all that much because you can't see. You can't see very much of this. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Like, it doesn't matter all that much. Until we get down here again. There. Okay, cool. Yes, yes. Doesn't matter all that much. Now, but we're gonna do the same thing. So frame stats, which was the one? It was backdrop, backdrop. Got it. So then we go like this, and then I go to overwood paneling, and I reverse the selection, and I get rid of everything else. Okay, cool. So, oh, but it didn't get rid of this. Interesting. Oh, wait, where did, oh, I'm a ding dong. X. There we go. Now we can merge that down to overwood. Now we do the same thing that we did before, which I think we go to backdrop and we go like that. Hi, Amiga Cammy. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, overwood paneling. I think this would probably go on top. Yeah, okay, cool. Da-na-na. Here's Raven. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How goes it? Okay, we're just na 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 da da dun 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 bum 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 ba ba do boo boo. Dun 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 bum. I do like this song. I think this is from Leisure Suit Larry 3. Like, Leisure Suit Larry 3 has an incredible soundtrack. Who did this? I'm curious. Leisure Suit Larry 3, is it going to show me? View file info. No, it doesn't tell me. I'd have to Google it. Whoever did it. It is aerobics music. Yeah, you are correct. It's Bambi's Bambi's aerobics song from that game. And now we're at classic The Dig. So we're skipping to some LucasArts. But what format was that in? Let's find out. This is, there's different versions of the song. I think this is the Munt. I actually don't know. I have a couple versions of tracks. I think this is like the more complex version because I have these ones. This? No, I don't know. Aerobic since the 90s? I do like the song. Oh, I like this song too. This one's pretty great. This is very like detective. This is Dale Carcinogen or something. Something like that. I think that's his name. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, they're just MP3s. Yeah, they're just MP3s. I'm using like a version of it's like Winamp, but it's not because whenever I use Winamp, it crashes for some reason. Which is funny because when I used Winamp in the 90s, it never did that, which is, yeah, not once. Something is wrong with it, I guess. Okay. All right. So that looks pretty good. Now we need to add the striations. I really should be doing this for the whole... Oh, that would have been smart. Yeah, like what I use actually, Cammy, is called, it's basically looks exactly like Winamp, but it's called Wakup. It looks identical. I like identical, and it doesn't crash. So that's what I use. It's too bad though, because like I liked the idea of using Winamp again because like that's what I spent like the first how many years of like my music pirating journey using. I mean, not that you should ever pirate music ever. I'm a dum-dum. I should have made these wood panels. I should have invested the time to make the wood panel the entire thing because when we make these tabs, it would be nice to have the basic outline. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do that offline. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I need a different... Dun, 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 dun. No. Okay. That's fine. The nostalgia of Winamp. Yeah. Actually, I think I could probably get away with... I have too many of these. Those music publishers work really hard to... Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's better. That's more subtle. There we go. That's better. I need it to be a little more subtle. Oh, did none of those transfer over? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Wait. I remember the first time I learned about how little musicians make. It was, do you guys remember the show called Behind the Music? They had an episode with TLC. And they talked about how they went like bankrupt and everyone was like, how? They're like an award-winning like musical group who is amazing, and spoiler, it was because like the record label was like taking like way too much. Yeah. Fun fact. Oh, yeah, okay. So now we're gonna make Sprout, thank you for petting my cat. I appreciate that. Lola appreciates your attentions. Fun fact, we didn't sound so fun. No, it's sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, things are your mind. I can make a more cheerful fun fact. Greg Davies from Taskmaster loves onion rings as much as I do. I thought that was cool. Did you like that fun fact? That was brought to you by Taskmaster. I'm cute. No, it's all filters. This isn't what I look like. I look like have you ever seen Doctor Who? I look like Cassandra. I'm just like a piece of thin flesh spread on a canvas, and I ask to be moisturized every once in a while. Statistically, presumably, like as in all of us, the same social class. Spritz! Moisturize me! Spritz, spritz. You love Taskmaster? Me too. I have a tiny crush on Greg Davies. It's the not mega wealthy class. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put that there. I can see why. It's that school teacher chic, I gotta say, you know? Doon, 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 doon. Oh, Manzuka's on the new season? Yeah, he's been great. Like, they really have picked and choosed like very good representations from the States, because like I don't think every American comedian would get it. I think a lot of them wouldn't understand the spirit of it. But He's been great. I am not probably Gen Conning. I don't really have a reason to go. Mandy did insinuate that she had like up tickets that I could take advantage of. But there's also incidental costs associated with it that I don't think I should probably spend that. And like a lot of like the people that I would normally hang out with at night aren't going. Like Daryl's not going. So yeah, I could buy you at least 2 bagels. Oh, I love a bagel. I love a bagel. Or I guess as they say in some places, a boggle. I don't know. Do they say it that? Do they say that? Okay. Da-na-na-na. I did read advice that's probably super solid in case Jeannie comes along and gives me $1 billion. So I got that going for you, which is nice. What's good advice? Don't spend it all? Some people say bagel. I love regional differences. I find them so fascinating. On one TV show I watched, they called it a bagel. Bagel. Oh yeah, I've heard bagel. Bagel. I call it a bagel. 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 Get an estate lawyer. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, bagel. Bagel. Okay. Bagel. I say bagel. Yeah, like lumpling. So Toronto and New Yorkers say it the same, I guess. We could get 2 bagels. It's very tempting. I'm very tempted. There's a part of me that really wants to go to Gen Con, but I don't know. I think like the gathering kind of like affected me financially, and I get like very lucky to like have pretty inexpensive room costs. I say bagel, but we don't even have them in Australia. Yeah, I suppose you can make them. I think Lumpling has made them on stream before. Do do do. Do 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 do. Not yet? Oh, I thought you did, but maybe it was something else that you did it for. Because, like, I've seen you do, like, the lime stuff. Bagel Rock is an excellent Dimension Muppet series. Yeah, it is. It is. I had one when I visited America in 2015. Oh, you made pretzels, right? That uses the same process. That's true. I think you can get them at a supermarket, but they're not as popular. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the supermarket ones are never quite the same as like a fresh one from like a bakery done like where they specialize in it, you know? Like even here, my ex like used to live Steve used to live in Montreal and they have really good bagels there. Different than New York bagels, but good in their own way. And we used to like get them delivered like large quantities from the bakery. We'd like order them and then we'd get this giant bag. Saint Villateur, I think it was the place that he liked to get it from. It was fun. I just so many bagels, so many. Okay, this is working out good. This is going okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom. Do 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 bum bum bum. Okay, this is going okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, this is turning out pretty good. We've done a lot today. I'm very curious to see how this turns out. This has been running in the background. I wish for doing artwork like this. I think it's because like I zone out of the process and I'm like not even thinking about the art at this point. Like my brain is like thinking about pretzels. It's thinking about how do you cook asparagus? Is something that's going on in my brain right now because I don't know, but I have to make asparagus for dinner. I think I'm gonna make it with meatloaf. And like when you enjoy what you do, it doesn't require too much patience. Like I hate cardio, but some people love it. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good actually. It's pretty good. But we need to define the ridges. Listening to this, maybe the Hollow Knight soundtrack would be really nice to get just to have something DMCA free. Yeah, that's why I listen to a lot of game soundtracks. Mmm. Oh, thanks, Cantane. Thank you. I'm liking how it's turning out. I'm liking how it's turning out. I am kicking myself for not just investing in making wood paneling on the whole thing so I could use it as a backdrop to help me with the other ones, but I'll fill it in later off stream because I want to click on these and then have them be their own things. Eventually. I like how she turned out. I like the shading. I think that turned out really well. Let's continue with the wood paneling. I know we can do the darker image. Wait, this one. Yeah, this one. And we're going to do list so that we have... What are you programming the game in? It's not really a game in the traditional sense. It's more so a stream interactive thing. So it'll be kind of programmed into my bot. So whenever we finish games, I get experience points. And then I level up in different skills depending on what game we're playing. So like, we're about to finish Terranigma. So I think currently I have like 3 wisdom, 3 charisma, 2 agility, and 2 strength. For playing Terranigma, I might give myself an agility point, so we'll level up in that. And we're getting pretty close to leveling up to level 5. I'm using basic D&D level numbers, and each game is roughly around anywhere from 250 to 450 depending on the amount of time we spend playing in it. Like a very quick game like Monkey Island will probably be like 2. But like Terranigma would be like 450, which I don't think we're gonna be. I think 65 is where you get to level 5. As stream friendly, it's so good, and the artist is oh nice, Waywood Strand. I'm gonna write that down. Wayward Strand. Yeah, thanks, Cammy. I appreciate that. I mostly just kind of like wanted a reason. I like this sort of stuff in games. I always loved leveling up and grinding and stuff. And so I wanted a way to do it in stream. Like we get achievements for finishing games, so we're gonna make a bigger achievement thing where we can like look through all of our achievements and like, you know, go through it. And then our inventory system, we're gonna work on that next week, I think. I need to figure out how we're going to edit this. I also have to Lumpling, send him a message where I'm gonna ask for help and see for compensation and see maybe if I can at least get an example of the code I'm trying to figure out so then I can code some stuff. We'll see. Have you not? No, I haven't. I've been scared. I've been so scared. I've been scared. I'm scared of talking to people. How do you talk to people? They used a clip of me playing it as... Oh, really? And Pepper's in it. Oh, nice. That's cute. I like that. Little celebrity kitty. I could picture a little browser-based React app used as OBS layer for this. A browser-based React app. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh. C+ at this point? I forgot all the rest. I mean, like, TaweQuest was programmed in JavaScript, I think. You go up to them and loudly proclaim, "Oh my god, legs," and that usually gets the conversation going. Oh, that's true. That's true. But I like the idea of like a browser-based like overlay. Oh. Okay, that opens some things up because I wanted to also sync with the website. So that people can, if they're like really curious about what's going on, they can go onto the website and investigate more. So I don't have to necessarily interrupt stream to explain everything all the time. But like, I want people to be able to like, the worst thing is when you introduce a lot of cool stuff and then like someone comes in and they're like, what the heck is going on? I don't understand. I'm never coming back because I don't feel included, you know? Do 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 do. I like a little wiki, like a TaweQuest wiki or something. Do do do. Okay, that's looking good. But I figured we'll get the art done first because I don't think I have the nerve to code. I was hoping to do it like if someone else already made it. Yeah. I don't think anything for my purposes has been made. I mostly have been doing because I want stuff to happen. I do need it to connect to like Twitch, so it needs to have Twitch API in it. It's just because that's where my brain is lately. But something browser based in general seems like a good fit. Yeah, I just need to make sure that it's some like, can you connect website stuff to browser stuff to WebSockets? Because I want people to be, that's the thing. I want people to be able to interact with it using like redeems and stuff. Do 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 do. Do do but do do do. I'll have to figure out what my exact needs are and what the best way to go about that is. It'd be cool to eventually turn this into a game. I would probably have something very simple. I don't even know what it would be. Probably some sort of point and click. I'm more of a point and click game person, creator, than I would be like a JRPG. But like a quest for glory, though. Toei is human. There we go. All right, we just need highlights now. Bum. Nice. But this definitely adds a lot more, just, it doesn't look as, like, without these two things, it's just very boring. It just adds a little richness to it, I think. See, I want stuff like that to happen. That's fun. Okay. I need the color that is lighter than this. Is this it? That's too bright. Is it this one that I need? Oh, no, 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 no. That's what I'm trying to make a point. Oh, point and click. Nice. That's cool. Have you started any of like the planning or is this the next layer? Okay. Is there a color in between? There is. There's definitely a color in between. Okay. Okay, I could probably do the rest without the thingy in between. Yes. Okay. Bum, bum. I know that like Bolt has started sort of doing has made like a proof of concept for a game which is that she's kind of thinking of making. I'm not good at planning. I just make a huge mess. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to plan that stuff and stick with it. That's why, quite honestly, that's why I started streaming this because I don't have the free time also to like do this outside with like commissions and other stuff in between because I need to like pay my bills. And as much as I like working on stream stuff, like the return on investment on this is not great right now Maybe one day. I was working on RPG a long time ago, but I'm going to go back to focusing on some things. I'd really like to be doing puzzle games, but all procedure generated rather than design levels. I've one, but it would dox you. Okay, that's fair. You don't have to share that. I was actually talking to a friend of mine who makes puzzles like as like a job, about possibly collaborating because like she's good at puzzles and I could do the programming for probably and or at least the art, and we could find someone who could program it, and that would be really cool. Might remake the one that you released for mobile. I'm intrigued. There we go, like this. And is it this one? Which one is it? That there? Maybe that. There. Oh shit, I don't know which. Okay, it's definitely this. It's definitely that one. So it's definitely this one. And so then it's definitely this one. And then it's definitely, okay. We found our way back. There we go. There we go. But I can't start working on anything until I finish my current load of commissions. And I have to finish things for Redacted. That one I can't reveal yet, just because I don't think the person has mentioned that they're getting new stuff. And then I need to finish some things for Micah. I need to finish some things for Lumpling. And then I should be done my current roster. And then if I have some free time, I can work on some other stuff for myself. If you have to go run errands, you jerk. Running errands? How dare you? Into the Breach would be a good example of a type of game I'd like to make. It looks like a tactical RPG, but it's a puzzle mechanic-y game. There was a board game that came out, I don't know, I played it last year, not this past gathering, but the year before. But it involved a tarot deck, and you drew different ones for different chapters, and they had like items and icons on them that combined in different ways to make puzzles. It was super cool. That's probably what I would do. Something like that. But then in pixel form. I have to refill my freezer after leaving it open for 10 days. You left it open? While you went away? Lumpling. Oh no. What the frick did I do here? What happened here? That's not good. It was slightly ajar when I got home. Yep, can't trust anything in there. Nope. My dad. Our freezer broke last year, around this time last year, and he was like, it's fine. And I was like, no. I took food safety when I worked in restaurants. Everything in the bin. You know, you don't take risks with food safety. That is a big no. There's a thing called the danger zone, and it sounds a lot cooler than it is, I swear. The danger zone is a range of temperatures, and if food has been in that, it is very prone to developing... I don't need to be telling Lumpling this. Lumpling knows. Lumpling's already thrown everything out, but like, just in case anyone's like, probably fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Everything in the trash, including foods you've made. Call Lenning. Yeah, you can call Kenny Loggins, but he's going to tell you the same things. He's going to tell you to throw it in the garbage. Fermented lobster that makes you hallucinate. At least that's what Cowboy Bebop taught you. Listen, and that, if you want to do that, you can. But you might hallucinate, but you might also die. So like it's a catch 42, catch 62, a catch 69. Killed it. Yeah, it's been in the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we did it. We made another wood paneling. I think we just need to finish this part here. Do ba doom. Volunteered at was very lax on food safety, maybe because no one was paid, but people got gastro every week. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. I've only ever worked in restaurants that took it pretty seriously. Even if it was lax, we would skimp on other things instead. Man, that's wild. Okay. Do I want this font? Or do I want a different font? I think I want a simpler font. I'm gonna make a new one. And we're gonna call it, no, I need to get black. Okay. We're gonna call it Tawegia. I'm not gonna be Space Quest 3. I don't know what any of these fonts look like. Oh gosh. Needle Teeth doesn't sound good. What about Paradise Signature? That sounds fun. Oh geez. That's not the, we want, I don't know, 60. That's cool, but I don't think that that's what we want. Time to make a TaweQuest font. No, that's too much work. Paradise something or other. What about Ancient Medium? That sounds fun. Okay, not that one. Not that one. That's the same one. What about Augustus? That sounds fun. Oh, actually, that's kind of better. That's more legible. Ish. Okay, Augusta's in contention, but I'm just picking them based on their names. Like, there's one called Barbarian Regular. What does Barbarian Regular look like? Okay, that's cool, but I don't think it's legible. I love a good Barbarian font, but I'm looking for, like... what's Brighton Vintage? What's Braff Suit? Braff Suit. Okay. Nope. That's definitely not it. That's not the vibe. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. We're gonna do one called Kandara. I mean, that's legible at least. That's legible. I'm just playing Russian roulette with names. Cool Vedica? No. Draconis? There's one called Dragon Hunter. Apologies to the dragons in the chat. Honestly, Dragon Hunter is a vibe. It's pretty bold. I'll show you the font that we use normally. Get hunted. No, don't do that. There's so many dragons in font in chat. Space Quest 3 is the one that we use, but it's pixelated, you know? Oh no, all those dragons in chat, they're so mad. And justifiably so. This one's called Sell Your Soul. That's boring. Oh, nice. Most of the groundwork stuff is done and I can move to the actual game code. Well, that's cool. Tax the dragons? Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I don't think many of us have money, but what's Brighton Vintage? That's boring, too. This is where you must call it. Sakaro, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon. What about Tailey? What about Surf Quest? What about Webdings? Not Surf Quest. Space Crusaders? Space Quest? Source? What about Zitka? What about Zitka? That's boring. Actually, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Zitka. But I think it needs to be obviously smaller. We'll try 40. No. We'll try 30. We could make it thicker. If you work really well at low pixel counts, let me know. It's hard. If I had a hoard of gold, I would probably be investing in a local infrastructure or something, but alas, I don't have any. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Okay, but there was one more I wanted to try that we use on our ending screen. What's the name of that one again? It's like, I'll know it when I see it. It's like something cool. It's like, it's a Honduras extrude. It's this one. Yes. But we're gonna make it 40. And I don't think it's the extrude. I think it's the regular one. Not every dragon is rich. Most of us are poor. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, right. It's the outline. I also think that we can make it bigger. We can do 50. I think we can do 50. I think this will work. I think this is better. I like this better because that matches the font that we've used in other things too. Yeah. We might have to change the spacing a bit on the letters though. Okay. All right. So we're going to get rid of whatever this is. Wait, no, 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 no. Okay. And then Tawi title is here. And I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm going to do it. I liked the idea of you, but not the actuality. Story of my life. Okay. Do no. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Why is the spacing on that A so strange? That looks more reasonable. The kerning was off. How dare they? Listen. You edit the font to change an A with kerning. Yeah. Yeah. Kerning. I love that word. Kerning. I remember one time I knew this guy that I worked with and he was like ribbing me for the tattoo I got, this one here, because he said the kerning was off. And I was like, I just really think he wanted to use the word kerning. I think he just wanted to sound cool and say kerning. Which, like, fair, I guess. I think we're gonna probably color this in. Oh, God. There is a gap. Oh, I didn't realize that there would be a gap. I had to mind the gap. There we go. That's better. Kerning looks fine. Thank you. Kerning for all. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh my God. How does this not have, like, that's strange that there's like areas where it's broken apart. That's weird. Okay. Well, you know, now we know. Now we know. Kerning seems like something I would have to continuously go back and edit. In art, yeah. A lot of fonts are nicely designed, but they're not really well made as fonts. Like, they stylistically look good, but the spacing on them is generally quite often weird. It's odd. There's a couple of them I'm like, how did you made 2 fonts for game, so just anticipating? Yeah. So then you seem to care. I feel like some people don't care. They're like, they haven't tested the spacing between every possible letter, which I feel like you should if you're making a font. It should be ready to go. I didn't care till I made a font. Yeah. There we go. Not caring seems like a general trend. Yeah. Truth. Okay, I like this. Especially when it comes to software and related products. Yeah, that's true. I'm wondering if I can The thing about caring is that it has to be out care all the other stuff. That just sounds like math. Now I think we're doing math. Um, can I, hi, Wyatt, welcome in. Can I, what is is it stroke? No, FX, outline. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. That looks better. We can do math. I mean, you can do math. I believe in you. Believe in your dreams. Do math. Okay, I like that. That I feel like looks so much better in terms of like what I'm trying to achieve and the vibe. We still have space for something down here. I'm trying to figure out what would go down there. Probably our gold amount. What's the first numeral system base with 6 factors? Wasn't it the ancient Sumerian thing? With the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like something to do with like that. It's like, no, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, that's 12, I guess. Didn't they count finger sections? Yeah. It was 12? You've been running into you in all the streams this week? Well, this is my stream. So, I mean, I'm usually can be found in my streams, except for when I force other people to stream for me. Like, you have to stream for me. Why? Because Wyatt will find us here, and you have to be here. Okay. I love how janky this fingy is. I might keep it. It looks really stupid. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. I have to make little things to fill this in too, because we're gonna have Karif's sword there, and then we have the amulet trinket. I have to make that also. But in terms of this, I have to put a gold amount, and then we were talking about having like a status thing. You know what? I don't like the fact that XP isn't in a box. So why don't we put XP and gold at the top in its own little box? I like that. I like that. Let's do that. So what were you saying earlier about a project, but you didn't have a programmer? Oh, just like this. I don't really have, I prefer to do it myself, but I might. Oh, I didn't do it. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Did I not? Oh, because I changed it. Where's the wood paneling? I do know the person who maintains like the code for like the stuff that I do. I can't think of words. I know the person who maintains the code. So like I can ask the person who like literally made it if I have questions, but I'm like a chicken and I don't want to ask him. You were still talking about this and not like a game project. Oh, I was talking about a puzzle thing that I might collab with a friend on, but we shall see. But like I haven't even reached out to them yet because I just have been drowning in commissions, which like boo. Oh no, I've been drowning in commissions. It's just a good thing. See, I wish I had colored in these so I could use it for background, but okay, so what I'm gonna do is, oh no, I might accidentally, oh no, guys. Oh no, okay. Wait, stats. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this here because I'm going to lower this. And this is going to ruin. Wait. Wait, does stats not include. Wait, where is. Oh, stats. Oh, wait. What is happening? Okay. Because I'm gonna have to put XP and coins. Okay. Well, that's actually not that bad because I can just take some of this and put it up there, I suppose. Okay, we're going to... Okay, we can work with this. Duplicate. And then I'm gonna take... No, this. Oh no, I might have to... Okay, yeah, you know what? No, we're not going to... We're not going to skimp. I already told myself I was going to have to do this. So then let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. We'll have to get nice and close. We'll have to get nice and close. Today is about making wood. That sounds wrong. Today we're making wood. Dragon, don't look at me like that. That's what we're doing. Okay. Just gonna put like a knot here, like that, like this. Are we driving? Am I driving hazardously? Am I not a good? Am I driving this stream into the ground? You were robbed. Oh, in the drop. Did you not get it? Dun 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 dun. Okay. It bounced up. Oh, that is kind of rude, honestly. That, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's rude. I can see that. That is the pool. Okay, that's why I delayed putting it on the pool for so long. Everyone was like, "Why is it still in winter?" It's because the pool is rude. Hi, Sneak. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you like pixel art and the Dig soundtrack? Because that's what I got. I got the Dig soundtrack and I got pixel art and tangents. And a rigged drop game. I'm not in the Matrix. Am I? I don't know. I might be. I could make steak for dinner and find out. Okay. I also sometimes have long-winded tangents about board games. It's something I also can offer. Okay, that's looking good. We're making progress. Oh, this definitely would have had... okay, I'm just gonna put one here, and I'll put one here. And that's fine. Yeah, okay. I grew up with Alex Kidd in Miracle World, but on Sega System 1. I don't know what that is. I've never played a single Sega game. It was banned in Canada. No Sega allowed. Never had a Sega game. Well, it's true. It wasn't banned. I've never played a Sega game because we did have like an NES system growing up. And that was it. That was it. You can teach me? We just met. That's a very bold proposition. We would need a chaperone, obviously. Would Miyagi? Is that Miyagi? I'm so confused. Okay. Na 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 da 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 dum. I don't know where this is going, chat, but I'm amused. For now. Okay. There we go. This is going pretty good. Oh, it needs to be more like this. I have never seen The Karate Kid. It was also banned in Canada. I've just never seen it. That's actually, we were talking about that earlier. Movies I never saw as a kid. Because I just never saw them. Okay, this is going well. There we go. I think we did it. I think we did it with the exception of putting the darker color in there. Am I a lady? I don't know if I'm a lady. I don't press flowers very often. Sometimes I hug kittens because it is International Hug Your Kitten, Your Cat Day. That is actually something that is going on today. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. I need to start with Adam and Eve. I only know about Steve. Because I had an ex named Steve. You're too old? I don't know. I'm probably older. Guys, what's going on? I'm so confused. You guys have abandoned me. I love my old gaming. My old gaming? I did make up all of the games that exist. Ever. I am the person who created it. Sorbet, thank you. Thank you. What a cute couple. They were pretty cute. They had really good fashion sense. Were they naked? Yes. Okay, I'm not alone. I'm not alone, Sorbet. I'm so confused. Okay, this is going pretty good though. Okay, I think we did it. There we go. Done. Save. Okay. There we go. What does age have to do with anything? I don't know. I also know what's love got to do with it. What's love got to do with it? This before another channel if you catch my drift. Yes. There's only so long I'll take it, and then I'll solve the problem. You're very chatty there, Snake. I wish I had that confidence. Okay. All right, so now I don't need to worry about where I move anything else because it'll just go on top. So it's fine. But why did this one go on top like this? Okay. Guardians from the Galaxy? Now we're just getting non sequitur. Now we're just, oops. We're just like, I can also say random things. Dirty Dancing. Waffles. I've gripped it up the damn game for 8 bugs. Twilight. Ooh, I like Twilight. Oh my god. Dragon. Have we forgotten? Listen. Oh no, we're going into caps mode. Snakes, your tether is shortening there. Okay. I'm gonna move this down. Oh, I don't know if you know this, but my least favorite emote in the entire world is the winky face. Okay, let's see. Okay, stats. Okay, stats 2. And then... Wait, what is this? Who did that constantly? It was so suspicious. Okay. I think this just, no, it needs to be 2. Yeah, it'll be coins, I think. Can I get away with doing this like that? Like this. Wait, I'm missing some things. Fans. Oh, I see. That's where the over, okay, okay. That's where this went. Okay, we gotta go put that over top like this again. Uh-huh. That emote says that emote belongs to the wonderful M Foolery who was here earlier. Hi, Kamar Gracie. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Hug a Cat Day. Happy Mint Julep Day. I don't actually know what's in a mint julep, to be perfectly honest. I'm going to assume mint. That's my bold thoughts on that. I think there's going to be mint. Hi. Are we doing non sequitur things again? Tether shortening even more. We're shortening that tether. You love cat women? Oh, Snake, it's getting shorter. It's getting shorter. I'm like playing with my food right now, but we're not far. We're not far. Do you know how to comport yourself in chats? How to, like, you know, see what everyone's chatting about and, like, you know, feel the vibe with my kung fu. Uh, uh, you prefer dogmen. Did you ever watch Dark Angels or Bread? There was like a dog person in it because in the second season they added like this character called Joshua that was like half dog. I love that show. The second season really jumps the rails, and I didn't notice it at the time because I was distracted by Jensen Ackles because he's very handsome. Um, meow. Where is she? She's not in here. She's not in here. Dun, dun, oh my god. Straw, I really like that emote. Is that Pixel? No, but it's very good. That's one of Pickles! Pickles, where did you get these cool emotes? That's a good emote. Nice. I have not seen it, but I do love unhinged sci-fi. Yeah. It had like Jessica Alba in it. And it had like who else was in it? Yeah, Jensen Ackles was in it. I haven't seen these new pickle emotes. Those are great emotes. I also like multi emotes. Like, do you know what I mean? Like ones that take up a like 3. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Am I don't know if I'm a lady. Are we, I don't think they're fans. I'm very confused. Okay, we're gonna go take this. Loves Long Cat. I love Long Cat too. Long Cat is good. Long Cat is life. Long Cat is life. Oh, it's attached to all of this. I don't need all of this. They're like a bot, but seem to process some audio from, oh, interesting. Do we think that's what it is? What if I started, like, mentioning, popsicles? Popsicles? Popsicles. Popsicles? Are you a bot, Snake? Snake, are you a bot? Oh, definitely. Yeah. You're a bot, aren't you? You're a bot. Okay, you are. All right. Well, if you're a bot, that's what that's what I do. Bye. I'm sorry. I really try to give you the benefit of the doubt. If you're not a bot, don't go into chats like that. Oh my god, Adrian Bauer, that's tragic. That was a lot of messages really quick. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Hyperactive 13-year-old, we may never know. Or like very awkward older person? Yeah, possibly probably on some sort of thing, but anyways, we survived it together, didn't we, friends? We did. We did indeed. Okay. All right. I was wondering how long you were going to let it drag out. You guys left me. At first I was trying to be nice, and then you guys were all silent. You were just like giggling. You were like, look at this. Lol. They were pushing it? Yeah, I don't think they were. I didn't even like think. I'm like, oh, maybe like maybe they're real. But then you're correct. I was like, I don't think they're real. Sorry. I also I've never seen Highlander. We were all talking about you. No, Zorbet, I'm not calling anyone actually out. I was more just being sassy. More just being sassy. I'm nice. I'm too nice. I'm too nice, honestly. It gets me in trouble. And then Micah is like, don't be so nice. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, don't say okay, say fuck you. And I go, okay, fuck you. I'm sorry, fuck you. Okay. But, oh, I need to erase something else here. There we go. All right. I need to turn this now into gold and XP. Yeah, that's what I need to do. There we go. Is that... I think like that. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft server. Duh. Okay, actually, I don't even need to worry about that because level 4 will go up in this corner, right? And then, wait, where's this? Oh, that's layer 1. So how do we measure stuff in cubits then? MacLad, where were you 5 minutes ago? MacLad, how dare you come in here now? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, you silly hooligan. That's better. I like this. I was making coffee 5 minutes ago. All right, that's valid. That's completely valid. Fine. Fine. Dun, dun. We're gonna merge down. I like this. This is good. Merge down. But we're going to basically... you were spilling the tea? You shouldn't spill it. You might get burned. If you spill tea, you might scold yourself. And I don't want anyone in stream to hurt themselves. If I type falafel, will we start talking about falafel? Yes. I did like when we all just started chiming in random things in chat to see if they were a bot. That was really fun. I liked our role play. We got to talk about Twilight. Always a good day for Tawi when she gets to talk about Twilight. Also Highlander. Yeah. That's how you get the best attention from streamers. Don't do it. Don't do it. It always makes me incredibly nervous when someone comes in and they're like, they're like spamming or like trying to basically take over the conversation. I'm like, what are you on? Hi, Shadrock. Welcome in. hope you had a really nice birthday, by the way, guys. Did you know that it was Shadrock's birthday on the 27th? It's on the 27th. True story. Happy 21st birthday. Or, I don't know. Oh no, you've been called out. You have. I'm sorry. Okay, don't acknowledge Shadrock. They're not here. There we go. Sweet. Okay. There we go. We need XP, and I need a coin symbol. It's too late. I've been told that the temperature I bathe in is much hotter than others. I find this strange and unlikely, but apparently it's true. Who told you that? Who told you that? It must have been the wind. Yeah. Only 21 years off? Nice. You're actually 0 years old. That's crazy. That you're able to type. Technically, I should ban you because you're not allowed to be on Twitch unless you're like over a certain age. But like considering you're 0 years old and you're typing and you're not spamming the chat about Highlander, you can stay. Oh man. That was wild. That was wild. And now was willing to believe Tawi. Like, yeah, I like that. I like that I'm giving lore. There you go. There we go. We're gonna put coins here because we're gonna get coins. This is much tidier. Much tidier. Experience points. And we don't even need to put XP necessarily. I wish I was in my 20s so I could actually save money instead of spending like an idiot. Yeah. I have never lied. That's true. Not a once. Not a once. Guys, I don't think I told you this. Did I tell you this? I went to that concert last week, about a week ago. I was sick the last time I streamed still. So like I think I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into this guy from high school, and what a whopper of a lie. He was like, oh, you haven't aged since high school. And I'm just like, I love a good compliment. I'll take you look good for your age. But like that one, I was just like, bombastic side eye, as the kids say. Bombastic side eye. Yeah. You guys are all just petting my cat. Thank you. Thank you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna put Tawi title, I think, in the same one. Yeah, okay. Seems a bit backhanded. Well, like, you look good. Like, I don't mind when people are like, oh, like, I thought you were in your 30s or whatever. Like, you were 35 or something. That's fine. But, like, you haven't aged since high school is always like, I look the same as I did 20 years ago. You should just tell all people they have aura. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You have aura. Oh, this is better. Okay. And then I don't think we need to have the XP thing anymore. I think we wasted time on that. Or I guess we could put it... I think the problem with that is that it sounds like a lie to deceive. You should lie in such an obvious way that it should be amusing. Yeah, like, yeah. You look like a person I knew from high school, but 20 years older. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Because then it would kind of be a lie because I would be 2 years older. Because the last time they saw me, I was 18. So that would actually be a nice compliment because I look 2 years younger. Aura. Okay. Okay. Should I put this here? Maybe. Maybe. Da-na-na. But a guy in my age trying to flirt by saying I look in my 20s. If it were true, then why are you flirting with me, old man? That's also true. It's also at a Cypress Hill concert, which was interesting. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm also going to put this here. Like, talking to ladies with white hair, I try to look like I seriously think hard, and then I say they look 21. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're like 80, like, not a day over 21. That's kind of funny, right? I would even consider that a joke to someone my age. I'd be like, haha, 21, because it's not realistic. I had a teacher tell me something about picture day for people saying they don't like their picture and it has stuck with you your whole life. Okay, way to bury the lead. What is it? What is it? Tell us more. Tell us more. Bum ba da bum. Dum bum bum. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. I need to figure out how to make this more legible. Maybe it needs to be in a circle or something. You just say, it's a great picture. It looks just like you. Oh. So if they don't, okay. Dun-dun-dun. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Like, it looks great because you look great, or like, you look shit, but it's a good likeness. I think I look my age, for reference. I don't have any delusions about it. I think I take good care of my skin, but I definitely look like someone my age. I'm pleased with my skincare routine, but I'm not delusional. Okay. Midwest teachers are kind of snarky. Okay, that's interesting. It's good to know. Okay, Tawi title is gonna merge into stats. The context is important. Like if you're hitting on someone, be very careful with that kind of joke. The delivery is important. I had a math teacher give out spelling tests. Wait, what? Why? Why? Why did they need to give out a spelling test? Guys, we lost someone today. If we get one more follow, we'll hit our goal again. I don't know what it is. It's not just me, but like a couple of people I've been talking to have said that like follows have been really low this month particularly, and every time I get close to getting to a goal, I lose a couple. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of funny. That's why I never really I'm like I got the achievement of the follower goal until like we're like 5 over. It was the 90s and he was probably high. True. All teachers were high in the 90s. That is true. Tile selector that displays 3 random tiles. That's cool. That's cool. Just getting close. Quick, unfollow. Oh man, Big D has talked about that before. How every time he mentions, like, I don't take my follower goals particularly serious when they're like these. I do like them every 100. If we were getting close to 4K, but we're like pretty far away from that, that would be cool. But yeah, it is what it is. It's like I do check it sometimes. I really shouldn't check who unfollows, but I sometimes do. It's always people I don't know. It's like rarely someone that like is, you know, so it's like just people tidying up their lists and they are reminded. It'll often happen. Like if I've been offline for a long time, like the number won't change, but as soon as I go live, I'll lose a couple sometimes. And it's because like they're reminded that I exist. And then they're like just tidying up their list because like, I don't know who that is. Yeah, 1 hour. If you go over by 5 minutes, I'm not, it's fine. The fact it wouldn't let me have the follower goal be below the follower number bothered you? Oh, like you want less follows? I don't like unfollowing, especially if I follow for a while, but I have been tempted to do so lately with a community or two not having good vibes. I generally, yeah, like once I follow, I don't usually unfollow. It takes me sometimes a little while to like warm up and commit to a follow sometimes, but oh, I appreciate that, Swordbread. But yeah, if the vibe isn't good, if you're not benefiting from it, then that's completely understandable too, you know? I'm not like pressed about followers, generally speaking. I like everyone here. And like, if people unfollow for all kinds of reasons. Sometimes I don't play the types of games that they like to watch anymore. That happens. Dragon is still here, even though I haven't played Stardew Valley in years. And I appreciate you. That's really cool. All right, we're gonna make a coin. For example, because then it would be like, hooray, we did it. Let's celebrate for a week or so. But Twitch is like, +5. Oh, you can't do 2? Is that what you're saying? I'm an incredibly nosy person. Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, right, that's right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. I went through and unfollowed 9% of your list recently. I limited to streamers I think I'll actually watch. So many of them were just a raid in and then followed out of courtesy, but not someone I watched and hadn't streamed in years. Yeah, like every once in a while doing a purge like that is pretty good because you realize that you're not engaging in the community and having so many people on the list. Because I know some people who are at follow limits. And so, like, I don't think I would be able to find the people that I normally watch if there were that many. So that's what I'm saying. Like, most of the time when I look to see who it is, because I'm incredibly nosy and I don't recommend that to anyone. I get yelled at routinely by friends for doing that. But it's never anyone I know. It's mostly people who probably followed after a raid and they're like, oh, I don't really come here very often. I'm gonna check out other things. Okay, we're gonna do a coin. How does a coin look? Gonna go like this. And then the inside is also gonna be like that. That's a coin, right? And then Twitch algorithm just puts the most viewed at the top, and you can have people you don't even follow show up constantly. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had that necessarily. I would be willing to be hit with a random gift sub, preventing someone who potentially more active. Oh, that's an interesting one. I like that. I don't even play Stardew anymore. I got bored with it. Yeah, you reach like points where you're like, there's other things I could be playing right now. But then you could play Graveyard Keeper, like this right here. Graveyard Keeper is great. That's a good game. Da-dum. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Okay, I want something that's in between. So like that. Does that look like a coin? That kind of looks like a coin. That looks like a coin. Ordered the sidebar, so I got an extension that lets me pin as many oh, so you can pin the people that you like at the top? That's cool. Are there any good Stardew mods? Or are they... There's good ones, yeah. I always like to play with a couple of quality of life mods, like one that lets me see where villagers are all the time, because I don't have time to memorize their schedules. Just, it shows them where they are on the map. I like the tractor mod. It's a little game OP, but you don't get it until you have a lot of iridium ore, so it's not something you can utilize right away. Yeah, the rushing home to avoid passing out is a lot. I say change games to however you want to play them. You know? I've always liked the tractor mod. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. All right, we're going to put this here. I use time speed for that. Time speed. Okay. That looks like a coin, right? I would say that looks like a coin. I mean, ish. Like mods that change the whole story and characters. Oh, yeah. There's a... What's it called? Is it Stardew Extended? There's one that adds, like, more NPCs and, like, a whole chunk of the map. There's some really insane ones. Yeah, absolutely. There's some good ones. 3 a.m. and change the rate at which the time blows because in certain zones and such. Oh. Yeah, Switch makes it so that, yeah, that's the tricky part. There's no mods on Switch. I don't think I'll be getting a Switch 2. There's too many baloney things going on with that, I think. Yeah, I love using mods to get rid of things that I don't find fun. Yeah, games should be fun. Cons are generally anti-mods and anti-trusting the player with anything. I don't like consoles. The current state of affair with consoles is not ideal, you know. All right, this is going good. I think this is pretty good progress for today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Scales! Wait, you got us a cursed skull? That's really impressive. It's a replica. You could put a tea light in it, by the way. Thank you, Scales, for this cursed skull. I'm gonna add that. What were you doing today, Scales? You were here earlier. What were you getting up to today? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Tawi. I'm mostly retro streamer who specializes in pixel art, tangents, and various other things. Sims 4, your new obsession. Oh my god, I love that. Speaking of mods, there's a great modding community on Sims. That's low priority on the list. Yeah, fair enough. I'm also looking for some kind of retro-ish sim. I don't know much about Terraria. Terraria is good. Graveyard Keeper's good. I recently tried Tinkerlands, which is a new game. Like, it came out like last week. That was really good. Did you have a good stream? Thank you for this cursed this cursed skull. Replica. Wait, we had 12. I think it's, we just had 12? I think it's now 13. Yeah, we have 13 now. We have 13. Sims is cool. I like Sims a lot. I play with a lot of spicy adult mods, but there is a lot of really good non-spicy mods too. I'm limited on Sims because Xbox, but it makes it more of a challenge. It's honestly sometimes more of a challenge is good. Sometimes too many mods takes away the challenge and then it's no longer fun. But thank you for the raid. If you need to do post-raid things, please feel free to wander off. Take care of yourself. What do you mean by retro-ish sim? I think it's something that is pixely. It has Stardew Valley vibes. So it's like cozy-ish. I think that I'm interpreting that correctly. The TS2 modding and CC community when you were high school? Really? Yeah, with the price hikes and then the shenanigans about remotely shutting down your console. It's a lot. It's a lot. I should ask the next time we get spammed by a weirdo if they're a bot. I'm too broke. Yeah, I'm too broke too. We got a Switch the last time a console came out, my ex and I, during the pandemic. It was perfect timing, honestly. It's too much for me. They're gonna girl boss too close to the sun, I'm afraid. I almost wish these were a little bit smaller, but they needed to be that big, I think. I think the bot appropriate question would be Highlander. Yeah, what's your opinions on Highlander? Please tell me your opinions on Highlander. Excuse me, what's your opinion on Highlander? Tell me. I would like to know. Okay, I'm going to... I want to keep this color, so I'm going to put that dot over there, but I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go like that. I am human. I am human. It's getting there. Well, as a bot idea, pretty funny. Just pull the world on Highlander. I like bots that come in and have a theme. You know, he didn't have a theme. He was giving chaotic 13-year-old energy. That's why I was so confused. You know, I've had a guy who comes in and role plays that he's Preston Garvey. That's always a hoot. The only thing I know about Highlander is the 5-second clip Tom plays. I don't know anything about Highlander either. I've never seen it. 5 stars for the side crash tests, including the side pole and the side barrier rating. As for the rollover crash test, it earns 4 stars and a rollover risk of 16.40%. Okay. That's awesome. Good job, MacLad. I need a highlight of this, I think. I don't think I want it to be cyan. I don't think we're talking about the same Highlander. I don't think so either. Are we talking... Oh, are we talking about the car? Okay. Are we talking about a car? Oh, we're talking about a car. Oh. Okay. Level 4. Maybe I don't even need level in it. What if I just had a 4 and I put a big circle around it? And then it was like... And then we could just know that it's... You know, like, we put it here. Oh, God. We go like this, you know? And then there's a circle around it with a border. There can only be one. Is that... I know memes. That's a meme. A meme. That's a meme. That's a meme. I think I know that song. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Like that. Okay, cool. What's MMA? It's something that people train for that turns their face into smush. Oh man, Queermint. So my ferret isn't doing great, but it's turned her into a snuggler. And I took the opportunity to have so many cuddles with that little baby. It was pretty great, honestly. There we go. Okay, I need the stats thing to go away. That's pretty good. I think I need some like something in there that, do I like that? Do I hate it? I don't hate it. I'm role-playing wrong context guy doesn't absorb. You're doing a really good job. I like it, Maglad. Keep going. Also, I really like that emote Queermint from Rainbow Bright. It's a short roleplay though. I think too long could get grating. Yeah, I mean, if everyone knows it's a bit, it's a funnier roleplay, I think. You know? If everyone's like, oh, there goes Maglad. He does that very amusing bit. You know? It's pretty good. Doom, doom. Maybe it needs a thicker border. I don't know. This needs something, but I like the circle. I just think the circle needs, maybe it needs to be a metal. Maybe it needs to be like silver or something. Oh, I kind of like that. We're gonna have to save that for next time, but I think character is mostly done. I think we did a pretty good job for today. I'm running out of steam and I have to start dinner in an hour. So I think this might be where we put a pin in it. The things that we have to do for next time is we need to make more outfits. Cause I have to make the tentacle one and I have to make a sword. I might do these offline so that next week we can work on inventory or a vendor, because we have so many of these items that I keep saying every week we need to sell them so we can have gold. And maybe we can turn this into a scene that's interactable. Maybe I can figure out how to code it. What I want to do is automate the raid treats. What I want to happen is when someone raids, like when Scales just raided, and they brought us to Cursed Skull, I want like something to pop up on screen to show what they brought, and maybe like rain from the sky, and we can get really excited about it, and everyone knows that they brought pizza, and then it automatically shows up in the inventory. But the thing that'll be tricky about coding that is if they're the first raid, it goes in the first slot. And if they're the second person to raid, it goes in the second slot, and the positioning that would be needed on the back end for that. Yeah. And I want to add different types of treats too. Because I think I'm going to change, like, raids to, we're going to figure that out next week. I think raids might just end up being snacks. It starts small in the mid, spins and gets giant, and then goes into a satchel and adds. Oh my god, that would be cool. That would be cool. Like maybe there's just like a pouch, a treat pouch that we have that's sitting next to us and it adds it to the pouch or something. Hi, Pumpkin Panda, welcome in. I apologize, I will be ending. I'm just sort of rambling right now. But, I'll be back on Sunday. Regular schedule from here on out because I'm like back to normal. Back to normal. You've been lurking all day? Look at you. That's crazy. That's crazy. You love to see it. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do. Taking a look. I might as well change it. I'm gonna change it to the end screen. There we go. I like this screen a lot. It's a good screen. Let me see who we can go say hi to. Are there any fun friendos? Oh. Take care, nerds? Are you calling us a nerd? Oh, they just started. That's a good place to go. You guys want to go visit my friend Tonic? He's a really good time. He's just having a chill afternoon, so I feel like the vibes are really going to be on brand. Ding Dong I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to raid Tonic. He's very lovely. It's Tonic. underscore. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go raid Tonic. Go feel free to bring him the treats that we got today. Maybe we don't tell him that we got a replica of someone's skull. But we're gonna bring treats. And I'll be back on Sunday. I think we're gonna try to finish. We're gonna try to get through Terranigma maybe on Sunday. And then on Monday, we'll have the expo and probably finish Monkey Island and possibly start some jank Windows stuff. I think that's the plan for the near future. We're gonna play a couple of weird things in the near future. I've been finding some really cursed games that I'm very excited about. Very cursed games. But thanks guys for hanging out. If you'd like to jump in the Discord, here's the Discord. And these are my socials. That looks like a hot mess. I need to fix that. But yeah, there's the raid calls. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciated the company. And learning about Highlander. That was a really good time. Okay, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Okay, bye.